Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Have you checked out the new weapon? The new Thalus? If not, go watch the short. It's pretty dang cool, actually. It's a really fun weapon. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, and YouTube, and Instagram. And today we are back doing more shenanigans. Yes. Good to see you, Dalen. How you doing? What's up, Iron? Good morning, Excelsior. How are you? What's up, Dendro? Helping Sophia with Thing, then down to Clown. Heck yeah. Hi, Iron. What's up? Zeros, good to see you. Welcome back. Good to see you, Douche. Nox, hello, hello. Mr. Ling, how are you? Blue, excellent to see you again. What is up with all of y'all? Thank you very much for the follow, XGo. Appreciate you. How you doing, Lich? What you up to today? Hi, Erzman. Fluffy Rhino, howdy to you too. Yes. You're gonna go, you're at work right now, but you're gonna farm for it tonight. Heck yeah. You're back from the gym? How was the gym? Hope it was good. Yes. Hey, Lee, what you up to today? It was leg day? You poor soul. No suffer while this heat wave is going on and I'm a broken person. So put a big dent in Isleweaver. Sounds good. Very nice. How you doing, Cola? Finally catching me live at the start of the stream. Heck yeah. Hey, Xander, what's up? And Zan Salaman, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Who's excited? We've got so many things to do. Hello again. Welcome on in. You're good. You did citrine and you got the glyph. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, they added in a hard mode for Vor. No, and I have not done it. Hey, Prefect, welcome back, dude. How you been? Alrighty. So you know the deal. You know what's up. You know what we're about to do. Gotta run. My catch tonight. If you don't go to the movies, no worries, Blue. We'll catch you when we see you. I could get the Anna's key. I know. Having fun doing stealth missions as Araxia, zipping from wall to wall, making tactical decisions to take out who feels the most intended way to do the game stealth. It's actually pretty legit. We know how the super hard mode works? Other people do. I don't really do it. So, you know, it's great there. Just finished your Queller build. It's kind of nasty. Ooh, your trainer kept increasing the weight and you hit 880 pounds and now walking feels like you're a kangaroo bouncing. That sounds about right, actually. Yeah, that sounds about right. They poked fun at Vor for yapping. Well, I mean, the guy does just yap a lot. It's true. All right, we need to finish leveling out this secondary here. I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet. I need to do more testing. Today's job is testing this weapon out.
XGo,
Oh,
just
XGo, thank you very much for the
subscribed.
Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate it. You may have become an Araxia build. You've become a build? Damn. You are one with the build. All right, let's get Zeneric. There we go. Ah, yeah, Araxia's wildly wildly fun. Highly recommend. I'm gonna mess around with her a bit more today for like a weapon platform build, get that sorted out, since the minion build isn't totally set in stone yet. So, we'll see. All right, who wants to join me? Is top tier grouper? Oh yeah, it's crazy powerful. You're down for both syndicates? Iron, Saginator, which groups are you for? Iron, you're online. Proton Pulse is good for Araxia. Yeah, there's a lot of Proton mod, like, the Proton set for her is crazy. Relatively new player, almost, MR7. Do you have any frames or recommendations or tips? Yeah, of course. So make sure you go check out my YouTube side of things. I've got lots of guides on there, for you to take a look at. But if you need, anything specific, I'm always here to give you a hand. Sounds like you're relatively new to the game, so if you haven't gotten to the steel path yet, don't worry, that's more an endgame oriented thing these days. But, for instance, I would definitely recommend farming Valkyr, who comes off of this boss fight right here on Jupiter, because she just got a rework and is incredible. A very, very good frame. Iron, you're not online. Echo. We are doing our dailies here, Zan, for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. If you would like to join, if you have either of those, I'd be happy to have you. But that's what we do when we're getting our day started here. I just gotta go turn on my fan. Just logging in now. Alrighty, alrighty. Ace, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No worries, Zan. It's all good. Hello, other Ace. What's up? But if you ever have any questions or anything, Rift, you are absolutely welcome to come join our Discord server. Everybody's welcome to come join our Discord server, of course. But, you know, if you need any help, you got any questions, we've got a very good community here. 800 just from trading, and you bought a maxed rank arcane hotshot. That's hilarious. Had a 20 frame per second survival. Oof. What's my username? It's right there for you. All right, Iron, where are you? There you are. All right, what do we got? We got a defense. So let me swap over to Nova. Damn it. Every time, man. Every freaking time. Thank you very much, Bean. Appreciate you. How you doing? We love Baby Tenno. It's true. We've all been there. We want to help everyone get happier and better at the game and enjoy more in the game. Years. Years. Oh, this is actually one of the tile sets that has things. So we'll do that little trick to make it faster. Hey, Voidborn, how you been? Hey, Bean, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Heck yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Immediately 6 insignias pinged. Yeah, they're always spawned on this side of the map. For some reason, they always spawn on this side of the map when on this tile set. Oh, thanks very much for the hype train, everybody. Greatly appreciate you. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace. Thank you very much, Ace. That is incredibly generous of you. You are solidified in first place for gifted subs for the month. What a champion. 6 triple sixes in a row on Comey? Damn. Lev, you can't play with mouse and keyboard? Why? What's wrong with your mouse and keyboard? A Chad, if you will. True, true. What do you think of the build? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second here. Araxia with Shock Trooper and Stockonoid setup. Does the Sakotid transfer all status elements? That was actually something that I needed to test today. Because then it actually makes it a really decent... Hey, Scotty, good to see you. It actually makes it a pretty good primer for, like, melee frames if it does that. Because you suck on mouse and keyboard? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay, you'll get there. I do need to do some more testing on this thing to see how it functions, but I'm pretty ecstatic about this weapon. I haven't really done a whole lot of testing with this yet. So I'm excited to kind of see how it turns out. It only procs Toxin on alt fire? Oh, okay. See, that was something I needed to know, was does the alt fire activate other elements to use as like a grouping and status mechanic? It's probably nuts on Protea. Yeah, anything that's a good grouping is fantastic on Protea because of the way her turrets work. So that's another frame that it's excellent on. I was actually looking at it for being like just using it on Araxia as a group function to then increase the damage from the third ability. but you can open the game and set up your fashion builds, then please do. Don't forget that Warframe does have controller support on PC, Lev. So, yeah, hi, that is actually correct. The tooltip's bugged and it says 10 meters, but it's actually 15 meters. I tested that earlier when I was testing, what was that word? If the range increasing mods would work on it, which they don't, Firestorm or whatever it is. Hope they fix the tooltip and not nerf the range. Yeah, I would like that too. You just forgot your controller at home? Ah. Yeah, so the tooltip says 10 meters, but it is, at least from my testing, 15 meters. So I'm assuming that that is the case. You know it's not that high, but because Araxia build to level 650 with no survival issues, just stop being able to kill demo units, you had unformed guns. Oh yeah, if you only had unformed guns. Knowing DE, they'll nerf the range. What a joke of a comment. You know that they messed up on the tooltip for Araxia, where they said 75% range, but it was actually 25%. But then they were like, nah, we'll meet you halfway. We'll make it 40. So, no, Digital Extremes, if anything, I doubt that they're gonna nerf the range. Yeah, and then they buffed it, exactly. Mobile defense, Zaku. If they do nerf the range, I actually wouldn't be that surprised because a 15-meter grouping tool on a secondary isn't 50 halfway. Okay, halfway-ish. Fine, halfway-ish, Dalen. Whatever, semantics. Buff it to 20? Imagine. Yeah, so the tooltip for Araxia's 4th said that it was 75% damage toxin. But it was actually 25%, so instead they went 40%. So. Yeah, listen, buff is a buff, exactly. We'll take buffs. 50-meter grouping tool, you know, is Cyanax, and he has hit enemy with the spear to pop it. There are a few, like, yeah, I mean, 15-meter grouping is wildly large, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they correct it down to 15, or correct it down to 10. Like, I wouldn't be too surprised, but... You know, Digital Extremes has also been kind of like, hey, this is fun at 15, so F it. Let's leave it at 15. You know? I'm good with it either way. At 10, you can still spam crazily. Oh. Yeah, bud? You okay? Sorry, cat moment. You okay, buddy?
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna drop the key here so you guys can do that. My cat has not been feeling well today, so give me a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, Max is just, he doesn't like air conditioning. So I took out my air conditioning the other day, so I think he's just still recovering from that. He, for some reason, just AC and him are not friends. So he's just dealing with that. So sorry about that delay there, squad. Max does come first. He is, after all, the owner of the stream. Yeah, it's pretty, like, this is spammable. This is the spamming of it. Like, it's pretty good. It's a pretty fantastic thing. So is Max the Warframe content creator? Technically speaking, yes. I had to sign on his behalf, though. Is there any secondary that's good at ad clear? Lots of secondaries are good at ad clear. Kuvanukor, Atomos, Kubanukor, Atomos, what's the other one? 10 Cycron are all chain beams that are very good at it. The Angstrom Incarnon is incredible. The Sickers Incarnon, the Ocucore, the Dual Toxicus Incarnon, all of those are absolutely insanely powerful. With Spooder Legs, makes walking noise super fun. Yeah, she's super cool. I really think that she's very much an S tier frame. She is outrageously good. Like, super fun. I'm just kind of waiting for them to fix the green shards with her. We both went the same way. Green shards with her scuttlers. Because the scuttlers right now are not working on there. Will it replace my favorite frame? No, but it'll be definitely in the top 5. It'll absolutely be in the top 5. The free shards are annoying. Yeah, the shards not functioning are like not the greatest. People think she's super slow, but all I have to do is pop a yellow shard. Super easy to solve this mercy kill issue. Yeah, people seem to forget that cast speed shards are a thing. Like, I use cast speed shards on everything. Green shards are still outrageously strong on her? Oh, absolutely. I'm just saying that I want the spiders to get the green shard bonuses. That's all. Because I like the spiders. You got to use her in Isleweaver for the first time and loved her. Haven't farmed her out completely, but can't wait now. Yeah, she's a ton of fun. With Picture Sam, but apparently her 4 soft date updates or something. People say semi-scales off of Bellicose, but it was back and forth. Yeah, I saw that. It feels like people really misunderstand how Bellicose works. That's what we learned from that Reddit conversation, is that people don't understand how Bellicose works. Because Bellicose will adjust its power strength based on your current maximum health. So, if you increase your maximum health, your Bellicose will give you more strength. So, whatever health you have when you first cast her for will activate on her, 4th, but any further increases of her strength from Bellicose will not affect it. Because it's a snapshotting styled ability. So, it takes the strength from when it casts. Is what that means, in case you were wondering. Saying the damage part updated with Bellicose after the snapshot, but you gotta test it out because it should just be a full snapshot. Yeah, to my knowledge, that's how it works. Yeah. Haven't played the new Valkyr changes. You don't see what the issue is with it. You think their league's better than she was? Yeah, she before was like a C tier frame, and now she is the most powerful melee frame in the game. Yeah, that is what happened with Valkyr. She is insane. It's really nice to be completely vindicated for, you know, knowing, you know, I took a look at the rework. When the rework happened, there were a lot of us creators who were just like, you guys really don't seem to understand how strong this is going to be. And you're all being chicken littles with the sky is falling. She is now the most powerful melee frame in the game, with not even a shadow of doubt in my mind. Because she out-survives and outperforms Kulivo because of the way that her kit works, and you can also put Wrathful Advance onto her. Of course, this is also like not, you know, including the insanity that is melee influence on exalted weapons. But if you're looking at just like a straight base melee frame, wow, we didn't really get much this run. We did not have very good luck. Valkyr's def S tier, but doesn't beat out the most powerful, still outperforms. Oh, I think that she's better than Kulivo, actually. I'm in the camp that I think that she's more powerful than Kulivo. Because Kulivo's main power is Overguard and Wrathful Advance. Wrathful Advance is his helmet, so we take that off. It's just Overguard. Sure, the Wrathful Advance is much more powerful on him, absolutely. But it means that you can have that. But then again, Warcry is also you can also put Warcry onto Kuluvo if you wanted to. So also that argument is not necessarily fair there either. But I think that her passive is a better survivability mechanic than Overguard is. So in my mind, she is a stronger melee frame than Kuluvo. But also, for me, that is largely personal preference. You're also underestimating the power of Collective Curse. I mean, Collective Curse is fine, but you have an enemy grouping tool from her first ability, which to me is not the exact same of Collective Curse, obviously, but it is a fairly close, you know, interchangeable ability, right? It groups people together so that your attacks hit everybody. Whereas with Collective Curse, it hits, you know, one attack will hit everybody. So it's like kind of analogous, not totally analogous, but a little bit. Did Valkyr always have lifesteal? Yeah, Valkyr did have lifesteal previously, which never really made sense because she was completely invincible. So what could possibly be the next prime frame? My bet is Kuluvo, and if it's not Kuluvo, then it is, if it's not Kuluvo, then it is, Gyre. Chase, look at the build. I usually take a look at builds once we're done doing our dailies here, so it'll be a few minutes before I take a look at the build. Should be Caliban or two Gyre? Yeah, Caliban or Gyre. Yeah, one of the two. Also, the 2 augment for the constantly healing continuous Overguard generation for long duration. Yeah, but the problem with the new augment for the Overguard, the volatile recompense, is ooh, a candy. It's the travel time of the blades can mean that you can die in between Overguard gating. So that's kind of a, like, we don't know if that's intended or not. We have a creator has mentioned that to the devs. By Kuluvo, you mean Caliban? Yeah, it should be Caliban and Gyre next. Did I say Kuluvo? My bad. Yes, it should be either Caliban or Gyre next. If I misspoke and said Kuluvo, that's just me getting confused because multiple conversations are happening at the same time. Yeah, the problem with Kuluvo's augment for his 4th is that it's not instant Overguard generation, which means that they go out in a half-second intervals. They go out at half-second intervals, and the flight time means that you can die in between. In between the daggers going out and the activations of the Overguard half-second gate. Now, like, that is not always a big problem, to be completely honest. You can kind of work around that, because the other thing that the augment gives it is blast damage, which staggers enemies, which then gives you a quasi-CC effect out of it. But the importance to that is, you can still die to an Xmas unit in that roughly about 0.1 of a second time frame. Even if you're being very, very careful. So the new augment is incredible, but I think that it probably needs a little bit more of a usability attunement if they're wanting it to be like that. But that also might be one of those things where they want to keep it the way that it is for balancing, survivability balancing releases. Should be, no, so Cilantro, that's kind of a bit of a misunderstanding. The way that it is primes are released in the same order that they are released normally. With a few exceptions, of course, over the years. For instance, Inaros went before Nidus, whereas Inaros went before Nezha, where Nezha should have been before Inaros. And also the last couple of prime accesses being Sebagoth, Zaku, and oh yeah, Wukong was also out of order too. Sebagoth, Lavos, and Zaku were all out of order. Because I remember hearing rumors that there was a technical issue with Zaku Prime, but I'm not going to reiterate that story over and over again. So typically speaking, they do follow the release order of when the frame normally came out. Which the normal frame release order is masculine, masculine, feminine, feminine. And so, you know, I don't know if it's going to be Gyre because the original release order was, of course, Ureli, Caliban, Gyre, instead of Ureli, Gyre, Caliban, because Caliban was released with a new war. So, but I am almost 100% certain that we'll find out at TennoCon which route they decide to go with. And either way, I'm fine with it. I don't mind. I want both of those frames primed, so I'm game. You also use Warcry over his 4? Yeah, so that extra armor is probably what's keeping you alive there, Kirby, then. Because he does have high base armor, so... Gyre plus mini rework at TennoCon would be nuts. Oh, she doesn't need a rework. Gyre's incredible. No. Wherever they choose, there's always going to be an outburst, cause why not? Yeah, the Warframe community, in fact, has emotional, regulatory problems. You're right. That and Mecha Pulse? Oh, you're running a Mecha build on your Kulabo. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Okay, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't want ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise, sit tight. Yeah, we'll also find out the next Warframe, which is supposed to start with a U. Hey, Barrow, how you doing today, bud? Because his base skin sucks. Oh, I like his base skin. But again, it's not for everybody. You're gonna make a Sevagoth nuke build? Easy. 511 tax, thank you very much for tier 1.
_tac_ just
be gone?
subscribe.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Let's go over here and then pop this. Hell hard to fashion base Caliban with armors. Oh yeah, that's fair. If you're looking to use armor pieces, could be a little bit hard. But the Protovir armor is quite nice on him, as well as the new sentient armor that came out this patch as well looks really nice on him. But that is all, of course, sentient themed, which makes sense that it would look good on him because he is sentient themed himself. We are in Hexus. I didn't mean to be in Hexus. Oh well, we'll finish this off and then we'll go do Suda. There's new armor? I think so. New sentient themed armor? Thought so. You, give me your candy. Kulo's augment does for survivability, it's nuts. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's very, very good. It's absolutely fantastic, like, for 99% of the play. At level cap, it does have some problems. We were talking about this earlier, which I can show after we're done this, just so that everyone sort of is on board with what I'm saying, or sort of everybody's on the same page. Her base kit very much is not complete, so she pretty much needs pillage to stay alive. You don't need pillage. You can use other shield generating abilities, but yeah, she does need something to give her some form of shield generation. But you can, of course, do shield gating with her with the classic shield gating combo of the auger mods and brief respite and catalyzing shields, while with spamming her third ability. So she's still very survivable, even if you decide to go that route instead. But you're right, pillage is absolutely fantastic on her. Pillage is incredibly good on her. I don't know how to get into that room. There seems to be a candy over there, and I don't know how to get to it. For melee weapon platform, this kit lets you leverage melee stances in more interesting ways. How so? The augment part? Oh yeah, absolutely. Her augments are crazy. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Her augments are wildly powerful. Her augments are fantastic. Absolutely incredible augments. Is the Caliban augment mod good? It is. It's not a fully functioning yet. Specifically with Archon Stretch. So if you want to run Archon Stretch on your Caliban, you do need to run a companion with Archon Stretch, but otherwise, absolutely fantastic. The new Sentinel armor is going to be a Twitch drop from Tenocon. Yeah, there's new Sentinel armor, yeah. The augment for her 4 should definitely be part of her base kit. I don't necessarily agree with that because her augment for her 4, I think, is really, really powerful. And I think on the base kit, it would be too strong, personally. So, I like, while I would love it to be on there, I think that having to make the choice of having it on there and sacrificing a mod slot is reasonable considering how strong it is. Like, would I love to have it on there? Yeah. Do I understand why it's not on there? Also, yeah. Yeah, no, Caliban's augment's crazy strong. Very, very, very strong. Again, has a little bit of a functionality problem right now with Archon Stretch, but is incredibly strong. Jade's Glory is augment, got Jade Lights at 10 seconds, 20% spawn chance. Yeah, it can be very, very good as well. I see it more as just sort of free damage on the frame that you're, you know, because her 4 already nukes everything with her 4th, alt fire. So, I think that she's, it's a nice augment, but it's certainly not a necessary augment. Jade's so underrated, you don't see her very often. Yeah, most people don't play her because they're not a huge fan of the helicopter playstyle. That's most people's complaints I see. Hey, Buttons, how you doing? Opinion on Spider Frame, incredibly strong. I can't wait for them to fix the green shards on her spiders. But even without that, she is wildly powerful. Can we get a copy-paste fix? I don't know, man. You're asking a great question. The 4 scale make actually damage scalable with strength. The damage does scale with strength. And, but the number of beams does not. At least from my initial testing, it's scaled with strength, but maybe that's incorrect. We can test that again later on today. Jade player basically because it guarantees you can play throughout circuit and do vary without any good weapons. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just like any other exalted. Any other exalted. Her 1 can insta-kill most types of enemies. Yeah, I don't think that her 1 is supposed to work on Void Angels and Necromechs. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't think that's supposed to be functioning like that. So I'm going to assume that that is a bug because there is nothing else in the game that can one-shot a boss from 50% health. So, you know, it's the old adage of Warframe. If it seems too good to be true, it probably freaking is. It probably is. You still gonna make use of it? Oh yeah, absolutely. Use it until then. Necromechs are like mini bosses. Yeah, but you can't mercy finish a mini boss normally. So that's why I'm saying that it's probably a bug. But I don't actually know. I haven't confirmed with the devs whether or not that's a bug. That can one-shot a boss from 100 health. Can they do it with an ability that says that it does finishers? Right? The problem is that it's worded as finishers, and finishers are not supposed to be doing that. Or, pardon me, it's coded as a finisher. No one tell the devs you like this one? I hate to break it to you. The devs already know about it. If you know about it, the devs sure as hell know about it. And if you said it in my chat, there's a very good chance the devs know about it. Oh, Zephyr Tornadoes? Yeah, Zephyr Tornadoes. Like, listen, Zephyr Tornadoes is a whole nother beast. We're not gonna get into that. Those things are psychotic. Especially if Rue is here. Rue's always lurking. Rue knows all and sees all. Always. Even in their sleep. Even while sleeping, Rue's got one eye open on Zenosfire Twitch chat. Can confirm. Can confirm. Rue's busy preparing for TennoCon? No. That's way too important. Rue's not doing that. Let's be real here. I'm clearly joking. No, the whole entire DE team has been incredible. Absolutely incredibly busy. All right, Garth. I know Why are you eating crayons? Are they tasty crayons? You want to eat them? Okay, I respect that. Am I gonna stop you? No, man. I tried stopping people from hurting themselves years ago. It stopped working a long time ago. Save you the red one? Link, I'm only gonna not stop you if you save... Or Ignis, I will only not stop you if you save the red one for Link. Okay, that's the condition. That's the condition. There you go. Link, congratulations, I've reserved you a red crayon. You're welcome. Titan mains and Joyce. May you have a crown? No. You get Strafingring. Whatever the hell the weird Swedish fish thing is. Actually, the box would probably be better than Sturrumming or drumming. Yeah, Sir Strumming, that's one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. More like Norwegian hawk tua. How dare! That was actually, listen, for a mustard hawk tua, that was a bit of a reach, but I still appreciated it. Oh, I should probably be using this secondary that I need a form of. That might be smart. It's got a lot of fire rate. It goes wee, wee, wee. What the hell is that? Dun, dun. Is crazy utility? Yeah, the fact that it's a 15-meter grouping, I really do hope that they don't reduce its grouping at all. You wish you had more yellow towels because you love cast speed? Yeah, I'm a cast speed addict as well. I'm absolutely a cast speed addict. Scuttler scale with enemy level? Yep. I want to see, Prefect, what are the odds that you got a screenshot of scuttlers at level cap? I want to know how high of a level the scuttlers get. You haven't taken level cap yet? Okay. Well, if anyone takes them to level cap, takes Araxia to level cap, please let me know. You're in level cap run right now with Araxia? What's the enemy level right now, Harvey? Now you should totally stick Arcane Velocity, Precision, Tenacious Bond, Murder Rain Guardian, Tech Collateral, Shock Trooper on the same build and use Stockulide. Trust me, it's not 100% overkill. That sounds like way too much effort. The words that you've just said makes me not want to do it because that just sounds like so much effort. There's a reactor catalyst blueprint. What the? A reactor or catalyst invasion right now, chat, on Sarah's. Right, again, this weapon that I need to level. Wait, do I actually need to level this thing? Get out of here. Oh, it's already max leveled. I just haven't formed it. I'm an idiot. I see. Oh, it's in the door. I don't know how to open these. It lives there now. It's not a Haro chassis blueprint? Son of a... I love Haro chassis blueprints. They're my favorite flavor of crown. Gyre's ability to work like influence for single target guns? Not really. But I know what you mean. It's the big electric damage. Not quite like influence. It doesn't spread electricity around. Or the weapon status effects, but it is quite good. Hi, Max. Do you think it's your dinner time yet? Not quite yet. There's probably another one behind this door here. I forgot this was a Jupiter tile set, or else I would be sad. Yes, the boy does get his dinner in about an hour, so he's looking for it early, as per usual. The little gremlin that he is. Can I help you, Max? Young lad, you just threw up on the floor. Araxia's Mercy Kiss work on bosses. It works on some mini bosses. I'm guessing it's not supposed to. But it does work on mini bosses for some reason. Yeah, he's just not so good with air conditioning, so I had to pull out my AC. For some reason, he and AC don't get along, and I don't really know what the reasoning is, but it's not too hot now, so I'm fine with not having AC. I sound familiar? No, I'm not role-playing as Markiplier again. I refuse. How dare you try that? I know exactly what you're doing. Hi, you're new here? Welcome new here. I'm Zenos. How you doing? Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Where the hell are these ones? In there. Oh, there we go. Bug with Araxia in her stride, made a post and everything. What's the bug? I'll let you know if it's one that I've heard is already known by the devs. Also sound like Viced Rhino. I have no idea what the hell that is. Take screenshots of the Skylers. You currently have 9 at level 400. What's the enemy level right now, Harvey? With that enemy level, or for that level of the spooters. Give us a place to farm or Devere resources. I think that the little shop does have, oh look, a little candy. I think, can you buy from the normal shop Devere resources? Why am I thinking that that's a thing? Enemy level is roughly 390. Oh. Hold on, is it almost 1 for 1 then? You spend Devere resources? Okay, I couldn't remember if you could buy Devere resources there too. Alright, well we got 7, so that will probably have to do us here. Yeah, whatever their name is. The weird cart person. The person in the cart. Whatever they are. Oh, you can buy regular Star Chart resources, that's what it is. Tisoma extract would be great. Yeah, I would like to see that. That'd be kind of nice. Like, heck, we're farming so many Pathos clamps now, let us spend Pathos clamps for Devere resources. So Caliban is fixed. The only thing with Caliban's augment that isn't functioning, James, is Archon Stretch, but I haven't confirmed whether or not that is intended or not. But as of right now, Caliban's augment is functioning again. If Araxia gets an augment that at some point lets utilize the boss Araxia's Death Scuttlers, that would be hilarious. I would be so down for that. Dariuses aren't that hard to farm if you know where to look. That's true, and you can also go to the wiki page. The wiki page does have an interactive map where you can look to see where the resources are. And the nice thing is that you can go in, you don't need to do a full spiral or anything, like a full circuit. You just go in and, it's proccing Archon Stretch for you? Oh, it's not for me. So that's odd. I'll have to test that out to see if maybe, maybe they did like a server side fix for that. Accolade boss just make him the strongest enemy in the entire game. On that fight, not change anything on the base fight. Ooh. The guy on Phobos. Oh, that guy, yeah. Oh, Sergeant. Sorry. I misread the dyslexia plus incorrect spelling brain break. You just realized that you went on this mission with a 0 level Araxia. You forgot to level up after forming. Who cares? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I'm just gonna go pop some life support pods. I'll be right back. Yeah, you think you're cool? I got Prime sure-footed. What do you think about that? English not Englishing? Yeah, I barely English too, so don't worry. I'm bad with words. It's almost like it's my job or something and I'm bad with them. Arcane Crib, I assume Crepuscular, is so busted. It's a shame that our Bellicose doesn't work on her 4. Bellicose does work on her 4. There's a misunderstanding there. This is a common misunderstanding within the community right now that we're going to try to test and sort out today. So at the very least, the nice people here can go tell the other people, no, official Warframe content creator Zenosfire has in fact proved otherwise. They work the exact same. Exactly. Oh, I just kind of wandered around. Do you guys want to put down a waypoint on Extract again? You thought her 4 snapshotted? It's not... Yeah, her 4 snapshots. So Bellicose, with whatever health you have before you cast her 4, you will get that amount of strength from Bellicose. You will not gain any more strength from Bellicose after that because you snapshotted the ability. Bellicose does not apply retroactively. Exactly. Oh, that's what you were meaning. Okay, okay. Because, like, there was a Reddit post yesterday that everyone was like, this isn't how it works! Bah! And it's just like, okay, you guys really don't seem to understand how Bellicose functions. And just sort of like that Reddit post was just like, guys, I made a short on how Bellicose functions. Come on now. Just watch my shorts. I swear, my shorts, they're great. Well, these ones aren't. But they're fine. Can you recast her 4? No. So it's not like you can recast it like Warcry now. You would exit out of it and then go back in. It's a channeled ability. It's just like an exalted weapon. I don't wear shorts. I got dancer legs. I have to wear long shorts. Even short shorts for me are long shorts. Check Pet the Pet. I saw those. I was like, oh, well, I see your day's starting off well. That's like one of those moments where you take a photo and you send it to your boss and be like, listen, I'm gonna get to work as soon as I can, but I'm currently facing a predator of humans. What about the dev shorts? No, those aren't real. They can't hurt you. Maximus, it is still not your dinner time. The other thing that I want to test is I want to see if because what part of the confusion was in that Reddit post was they thought that the toxin damage would wouldn't snapshot for some reason, even though her health snapshots with Bellicose. So it's like one of those things of like, I don't, logically speaking, that should not be how it functions. But we'll find out. We'll test it just to be safe today. Because it's always better to test it out rather than just repeat potentially false information. Okay, I just need to go pee. I'll be right back. Squad, you can get started without me. Also, I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I'm going to the washroom. You guys know the deal. We run ads every hour so that new people don't get, or we run, you know, ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to our YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise, sit tight. No, sir, it is not your dinner time yet. No, sir.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Alright, I'm back. Give me your guns, nerds! Oh, I forgot to put another form on the stupid weapon. Nah, well, what can you do? Ah, well.
Don't let them near the conduit.
I don't care about the mission. I'm here for the candies. Yeah, we can't latch onto Xmas bubbles anymore. Oh no. Are 1-to-1 with enemy level? Oh. Well, let me know what they are at max level. You're back? Welcome back. How you doing? How's your day? There's only 4 on the map? What? Level 9,999 scuttlers? Yeah, scuttlers are wild. I love them. Why is there only 4 on the map? What the hell? You'll be back after 8 hours being in this mission? What mission are you in? I hope you're doing not a survival level, Cap. Oh, that literally will be forever. Hiya! Goodbye, nerd. Yeah, there is only 4. Do the scuttlers scale during endless missions where someone is currently right now investigating that on our behalf in a level cap run with the scuttlers? I don't know if they scale 1-to-1 with enemy level, because if they scale 1-to-1 with enemy level, that's gonna be spicy. How dare you me? How dare. Well, we found the big one at least. You gifted me something. Is it Tellurium? It's Tellurium, isn't it? Level cap scuttlers can't hurt you. They're not real. I guess we're gonna find out if they're real or not. All right, we got all 4. For some reason, there's only 4 here. Run position intensify since scuttlers scale off of level, not power. Yeah, but the rest of her kit scales really well off of strength. So, you know, hey Muffins, how you been? Been a while. It's 1-to-1, almost 100% certain. At level 600, the scuttlers match enemy level on the dot. That's hilarious. That's completely wild. Level 9,999 scuttlers. Off they go. Yeah, that's normal, Kirby. For that one there. What's the most I got in Super Chat? Like 50 bucks, I think. I think that was the most I ever got. That was a very kind person who did that. That was a while back. Oops. Didn't mean to push that button. Dude, you're tired? Hi, tired. I'm Zenos. Defense only has 2. It depends on what tile set. If you're on some tile sets, don't spawn any. The Jupiter or the Corpus ship defense spawns 1. The ice map defense that's usually on Europa spawns 6. And the Hydron/Helene tile set spawns 8. So it's kind of a bit weird with defenses. Sometimes they're a little bit weird.
Look at them.
Oh no, not this again.
Come to this place when they know
Oh
they
no.
are not
Special Argon that does not decay. I love eggs.
but they are mere
What do we got?
trespassers.
Oh!
Only I
Voyage! Thank you very
know
much.
the true power
Heck
of
yeah!
the
Thank you, Voyage. It's very kind of you.
I was cut in
Half. Destroyed.
but
Through the
its
penis
Yavis
key.
the void
Against it.
called to
Be me.
me.
With 3 mods and enemies? No, you must go until level cap. Harvey, you must disappear until level cap. Of course you can leave. Leave whenever you want to. I'll find out later if it goes level cap or not. I might just take it to level cap for myself. Wish you could play with us? You can play with us today. Why can't you? We can do stuff that's for the baby Tennos.
My brothers, did I not
There's a Cascade. I'm not a Cascade fan. Did I get Spider Frame? Yeah, I got Spider Frame for free, being a part of Warframe
I will stop that.
content creator program. We get access to a lot of the new stuff on behalf of the devs, so that we can show off, work, and assist with bug finding.
Let it be known, if the
Cause of the floor is like, why the hell is there not a single puddle of acid? Was it because you were trying to spawn the acid straight down?
baptism of my Yanis key. It is
It's time. I will treat these trespassers. Redemptive power, Yanis key. Will know its simple truths.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
I know, that was the joke, Cilantro, Tora.
Cleanse this place.
That was the yoke.
This death
Defection level cap run when? Never.
is
Forever. Identity destroyed. The jump to done. Still, I'm sick. I can't. My brain's not working.
and I cannot
Infested salvage level cap. Honestly, I would do that over other things. Thank you very much, Link, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Capture level cap. I mean, to be fair, there is an endless capture mission, so we can do that. Is someone going up here to grab this one? There we go, I got it. I got there first. Ha, beat you. Nearly did defection level cap. Yeah, Legacy Harvest. Exactly, that's a capture. Yeah, you can do that. Why not? Go crazy. Grr, why are you grrring? Space Mom's outfit of the day, was it the anime t-shirt? Button-up shirt? Reb, I wish that I had like a quarter of the style that Reb has. Just a quarter. That's it. I'm not asking for much. Just a quarter of her sense of style. She's just like, damn. She's got a good sense of style. She's great. Shout out to Reb. This door's locked. Left crumbs for the rest of us? True. Just do the hack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Iron? You just wander around while an alarm's going off, being like, do, look at me, I'm Iron. Do. Not doing the hack for the goodies. Like a Claire Obscura character? True! You gotta go? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. On top of a shopping mall, which happens to have a boutique with a ton of clothes. Ooh, I might actually get to be able to tour Digital Extremes. How cool is that? Not for a Kodo weapon, not sure what to grab. Just grab whatever has the highest percentage. You know, when in doubt, high percentage it out. Have reached level 760. The Scuttlers are still 1-to-1. Glorious. There's a 60% cause assist up right now? Ooh, you should definitely grab that then. Highly recommended. You wonder how big Reb's closet is? It's truly... She probably has 7 rooms for closets. Where's Iron? We just left you because I was too tired of waiting. I thought you were already down here. Sorry, I closed that on you because you weren't doing the hack. That's the real reason why. It was a spite elevator. You just ordered a burger to go with your red crayon? What kind of burger did you get? I think I'm gonna have forced to have burgers again tonight. Which makes me sad. That wasn't you though? You don't think you were at B? Oh, you were on B. But I'm also just playing, it doesn't matter. Bacon binner? Ooh, bacon binner? My brain. Rab's closet gets bigger every time she tells iFlynn to die on Twitter. It's true. Hey Adam, how you doing today? A small mansion? Yeah, but in Canada, that's like that's pretty common for upper middle class. You know, especially in like suburb of London, Ontario, that would be pretty common. Sorry you didn't realize it. Don't worry, Iron, it's all good. Just got off work for the summer, gonna be so bored over the next 2 months. Well, good news, Adam. You're gonna have so much time to play Warframe. Hell yeah. Am I a fellow Canadian? Yeah, from the Greater Toronto area. Nom nom nom.
Another job well executed.
Nom nom nom. Ooh, Vicious Frost. Who's Eleanor? A character that you will meet in Warframe 99. Froggy, how you doing? Big backyard with a fire pit and barbecue area? Yeah, that's fairly common for like upper middle class. That's like her backyard is fairly common here in Canada. Okay, GG squad, well done. Okay, so we gotta do some testing. We gotta do 2 tests.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day?
Well, 3 tests. So we'll just do this real quick here.
Same thought. It would be fun.
I hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? How was your stream? You streamed last night, if I remember correctly. Okay, so let us go and do some quick testing to settle this debate. Well, not settle some debates, but just confirm some findings. Araxia. Can't even remember what the heck you did. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so we'll just go like this. Oh, do I already have configs on everything? No, for some reason B has nothing. Bellicose. So we'll just throw on Bellicose. Purely naked. We'll grab our Lex. Purely naked except for Bellicose. Sorry. Insta go to Simulacrum? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, how can I even test this? Hold on, I gotta think about how I can test this. Okay, I'm getting 15% from Bellicose. So then that means that there is 40, what? How many? Fuck. 57% on the table, right? So we've got 50 to 72 minus 15, yeah, 57 on the table. There's a buff showing with numbers? Right, but what we're trying to figure out, Bellicose affecting Silken Stride's bonus damage. The extra damage there, based off of when you go in. I don't think this is the way that it works, but we're just gonna do a quick test here. It's really gonna be easy to test. The answer is, the way we're gonna test this is we're just going to put on Transient Fortitude and a Power Drift, and if the toxin numbers are anything close to each other, then we know what's going on. So we go like this. Why did that have multi-shot? Hold on. I'm on the wrong... Oh no, we were doing tests on this yesterday. That's what. Okay. So back to it. We go into 4. We're now getting 33% power strength. That's not the right gun. Did 5 damage on tick. 5. 10 for some reason there. 5. 5. Okay, so on crits it's doing 10. On base, the toxin procs are doing 5. And then we go like this. It was 33% power strength, right? So then we find Augur secrets. 24 plus power drift. A downranked power drift. 24. I said 33, right? So we need 9% power strength here. What if 1 up? It would be 10. Are we fine with 10? We're fine with 10. Very good. We're fine with 10 for the test, for the argument sake test. So we're at 34% power strength. No bellicose. Right? So it was doing 10 on the hit and 5 on the dot. That was a crit. All right. Is it not enough power strength to matter? 53% versus 40%. Is 53% not enough for it to matter on this weapon? Let us test out. Let's put on Hornet Strike, because maybe it's just the weapon isn't doing enough damage and thus not being able to show up. Why are you now 100% critting? Okay, 85. Oh, is this Simi shenanigans? Oh, okay, hold on. No. I see a bellicose buff up in the corner. Hodl. The Scuttlers still scale at 1-to-1 at level 1000. What a yoke. That's crazy. Okay, so we're back in. We have 34% power strength. We go like this. I have no enemies. Go like this. 33. 16. That was a crit. That was a crit. Wow, this 25% crit chance is really 25%-y, eh? Okay, 16. No, the reset button never does anything. The reset button is absolutely does nothing. Okay, so it was 16. Interesting. Huh. That is very interesting. Widescreen, how you doing? Been a while. Yo, can we get a shout out for widescreen John? Maybe only the HP buff is snapshotted? That's kind of what it feels like, yeah. That is what it feels like. And this is another way that we can test it, actually. This is another way that we can test it. Pro Lurker had to say congrats, though. Thanks. I appreciate you. So, we just got more health because of that. We're now at, you know, 2,700 health. That was a crit. 21. So, yes. Bellicose is unable to... No. What we're testing here, Poppy, you're maybe late to the conversation. What we're testing is if the damage buff here... Yeah, you will be seeing me. I live like a 2-hour drive from London, so I will be there. We'll be hanging out. It'll be great. Can I bother you for a platinum, please? A 3D printed platinum. I saw you print those, and I was very jealous. I really want a 3D printer. Pennsylvania, so it's slightly longer drive, but still worth it. Oh, Pennsylvania is not too bad. No, that's not that bad of a drive. What way are you gonna come up? Through Windsor or through St. Catharines? Through Niagara Falls, good choice. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so interesting finding. Interesting finding. So the Silken Stride, the health buff was not what we were testing. What we were testing here was... Not your place? Well, you know what? Widescreen if you want to. I don't mind. However, thank you very much for the respect of doing that. I really appreciate you. I appreciate that so freaking much. You have no idea. But if your project, I would still wouldn't mind knowing about it. However, City is very much in the wrong. However, Widescreen John, very respectful. I fucking appreciate the hell out of you. Awesome hanging out. However, you gotta get driving a truck. Oh, no worries. We'll catch you later, Link. Be safe. The strength and the Lex were just too low. You did 64 with Bellicose, 60. No. What I was doing, hold on. Let me just do it this way. Oh, I have to leave here. Hold on. Let's go back and reset this. Yes. Well, we're not testing the health. We know that the health snapshots. That's not what we're testing. We are not testing the health. Health is not being tested here. We do not care about the health. The health does not matter. Health isn't real. It can't hurt you. That is not what we're testing. I will keep saying over and over and over again. We are not testing the health. We're not testing the health. We're testing the damage increase. It's right here. This damage increase. We're testing if this damage increase is reactive or static. Does it react to Bellicose's strength going up, or is it a static value? That is what we're testing. I will mods. Borrow Katir didn't give me the Cyandana. Take him out. Okay, so we're at 33. 16 damage. 16 damage. That was a crit. 16 damage. Okay, so 16 damage. We go over here. We grab a bunch of health, so our health goes up, so our Bellicose goes up, because we have Blessing. Crit. Not crit. Yes. Can confirm. The buff on here. So, the health is snapshotted. The damage buff is reactive. There's the settling. It went from 16 on per tick to 26 per tick. Magic. There we go. Easy peasy. Any questions? No? We're good? Good. We have just proven that Bellicose, spaghetti coded at its finest? Yeah, they must clearly be coded at separate levels. We're testing the health. That's it. Time to murder. Get the knives. For legal and actual reasons, we're joking. You truly hope that they remove the HP snapshotting? I think they had HP snapshotting. If it wasn't static like that, I think that it would probably be a little bit too much. We're already getting to, like, with what? I've got 245 health here. I've got 5,200 health. I don't think we need more than that. I think we're fine. I don't think we need more than 5,200 health. I think we are A-okay. We need more? Listen. Yeah, she needs more armor, if anything. She needs way more armor, which is why I have health conversion on here. I think Inaros paired with the Nidus has more health than Nidus. But it does require the parasitic vitality. Or parasitic link, or whatever that gets called. Maximus. Sir, it is not your dinner time yet. I need you to chill the F out. I need you to chill the F out. I'm doing good, Teddy. How are you? So, anyway, yes. So her health does get snapshotted. The extra damage does not get snapshotted. You got the Syandana? Nice. Okay, buddy. What are you doing? Get out of here. You're not getting anything. It's not your dinner time yet. You need to relax. You need to relax. Come here. Listen, sir. We have to have words about your behavior. All right? Okay? We gotta have words about your behavior. You silly little boy. The boy does not look happy? No, he's looking for his dinner early again because he's a dumb little boy. Electric cowboy? Yeah. He chonking? He's actually lost weight. He's been a healthy little boy. He's been getting to healthy, which I'm very pleased for. Why isn't that there? Oh, the other thing I wanted to test here was this. $75, $75, $75. Okay. Rack. You need to respell that. Do the accolades you can buy from Thrax reset daily. What accolades from Thrax are you speaking of? Because I don't think they're... I don't remember what you're talking about. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, the arcanes. No, you can get a maximum amount of arcanes per day. Or per the event. Oh, no worries, Apex. I'm dyslexic as hell, so I mess up all the time too. So, interesting thing, in case you didn't know. Oh, I'm out of range. I meant to latch onto the pole here. There we go. So, Arachne applies to her third casting, which is kind of hilarious. One second. So what other abilities scale off of Arachne? Does Nullstar scale off of Arachne? I can't remember what scales off of Arachne. Arcane Arachne. Shuriken sucks. Fireball, no. Balefire, Artemis, Kumi, War. Null stars, eh? Null stars? Oh yeah, you can't post links here. You fool of a toque. What do you think? Do you think this is a place you can just post links like that? Polarized shards? Well, so the idea is I want to do a stupid caster build. Right? Because you all know me, I love stupid caster builds. I love doing really dumb caster builds. Oh, so much. So... yeah, we're gonna play Spider Wizard. We're gonna play Spider Wizard. Because I feel like that would be funny. I feel like that would be very funny to me. Eat my stuff, Wall. Eat my stuff. Oh, this is a hard call. Do we get rid of the 1 or do we get rid of the 3 or the 2? I think we get rid of the 1. I think we get rid of the 1. We're gonna test it by getting rid of the 1. I know, I understand how good the 1 is. I am aware, but we're just doing this for the funny test, and then for function, we go from there. I just want to do something silly first. The 1 is really good, I'm aware. I know how good it be. But damage on 2, that is precisely it. Remember, we're playing Spider Wizard. We're not playing real Warframe. We're playing Spider Wizard. Okay, so here's the idea, right? So in case you were someone who, I don't like that term, Fire Wizard. You can redo that. Her 4 would apply Toxin, to things like Null Stars, but we got scammed. I feel like that's fair. No, I haven't taken a look at builds or fashion yet. Although I probably should do that in a minute. I just wanted to like theory craft this insanity first, and then we'll work from there. So power, ability, strength. I feel like Transient Fortitude is fine. I feel like Arachne is fine. I feel like Bellicose. I feel Growing Power. I feel Power Drift. I feel Null Star Augment. I feel some range. And we need more duration. So okay, so more duration. What do we think for duration? Just Augur? Think that's enough? How many stars is that? 18 stars? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Okay, oh, I gotta run a quick ad break, and it's also max. Whoa. You guys see that ghosting? Huh? Oh, that's just normal. It's just showing up weird because of the sand. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break as well as feed the cat and take a quick little break for myself. Then we'll when I get back, we'll take a look at some builds and stuff that people have been sending over the day. And then we'll get back to doing some more testing for Spider Wizard. But in the meantime, I don't know, what should we give away? What's Widescreen John's favorite Warframe, since Widescreen John popped in? Opinion on the Chroma buff? Fantastic, amazing, spectacular, made him even better. Can't believe how much better that is. I legitimately cannot describe how just utterly fantastic that is. Also, did you see that Null Stars got a 30% bonus damage for free because it was messing up? Hildren. Wait, hold on. Do we have a Valkyr? Hodl. If we have a spare Valkyr, we'll do a Valkyr. We have a spare Valkyr. Okay, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for Valkyr Prime. A Valkyr Prime set. Everybody sit tight. We do have to run a quick ad break. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you are not on Twitch, if you're not watching on Twitch, just jump over there. For everybody else, I'll be right back in a few minutes. Mods, please keep an eye on the winner. I just have to go feed the cat and all that jazz. Hello, I am back. How are you? Impulsive Bacon, please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite to get you your Valkyr Prime. Hello, hello. Type exclamation point join. It's Impulsive Bacon in-game. Perfect. Pulsive Bacon. Hey, I spelled it right. Look at me. Look at me. Whee! Let you extract? No worries. Let me know when you're good. I'll send you another invite. In the meantime, we'll take a look at people's builds in fashion. I love this. Got the wrong frame? No, I said it. No, I said it. It was Valkyr Prime. Yeah, I said it was a Valkyr Prime giveaway. Your game crashed, but the scholars are still 1-to-1 in the thousands. That's hilarious. Toast, what would I look for in a Sobek ribbon that's using both of its augments? Depends if you want to go the crit side or if you want to go the full status side. This looks stellar, Ace. I really like that Mesa. It just depends largely, Toast, which one you want. Is it Navara? Oh, I didn't know that, so too late. That was fine, douche. That was fine. I asked what John's favorite frame was, but thank you for being vigilant. Your Queller for Frost. Okay, let's see. For Frost, Galvanize, Scope, Shred, Internal Bleeding. What's its puncture? I don't know if I would do Internal Bleeding. It's got a really low impact status chance. And even with 92%, you're sitting at only a 7% chance for impact. I don't know if I would go Internal Bleeding on this build, personally. If you want to go Slash, you already have, like, a fairly decent crit, as well as you got Galvanized Scope, and you also said that you're running it on... Oh, but you got 600 Blast here. Okay, so if you're going for the Alt Fire for the charge shot... Oh, the Alt Fire Force does impact? Okay, my misunderstanding then. Then never mind, I take that back. I didn't realize that it had forced impact on the charge shot. Does the charge shot have a low enough fire rate for that? It does. Okay, yeah, never mind. I take it back. That's fantastic. Deadhead for the extra damage. It's aptitude. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like that a lot. Zen. Me like. Okay, let's get Impulsive Bacon the giveaway, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's stuff. You have a question. Is it good to have a 1800 heavy attack damage on the Hess bar? I mean, it's not bad. Alt Fire is also multiplicative? That was my next question. Multiplicative Gunco, I assume you mean Prefect. Oh, hey, look! Hey, if you're in the clan, grab your free endo. If you are in the clan, grab your free endo. Grab your free endo at the shrine across from the trading hub. You're so sad? Why are you sad? Valkyr. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ammo drum, hell yeah. We live on the ammo drum economy here. What did it say? It said trade failed? Oh, there we go. Okay, everything fine. Said, okay, we're good. Get out of my... Be gone. Over. The new scythe is something you can't have a full incarnate on? Why not? What about broken ammo drum? No. No, only real ammo drums. Okay, Dendro, what do we got? Jade? Oh, that's really cool. What ephemera is that? Dendro? That looks fantastic. How many ammo drums? I think it's like 2,800 something. Almost at 2,900. Oh, that looks fantastic. Ooh, Infested Citrine is kind of legit. kind of legit. Oh my lord, Lev, you sent so many things. Okay, congratulations, Lev. You have sent so many things that I'm speedrunning them. That looks fantastic as well. I really like that white, the black, and the red, and the gold on that. You chose the right spots for that. That looks fantastic. The better one also looks very good. I believe it or not, I think I prefer the other one than this one, but this also looks very, very good. Araxia, you said weapon buff build. Hi, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. Arachne Crepuscular. Okay, so you're doing the full weapon platform build here. Adaptation. Hey, Chara, how you doing? No helmets, growing power, power drift, equilibrium for the extra energy, blind rage flow. Yeah, this looks fantastic. The only thing, of course, keep in mind is that adaptation when you're invisible isn't always doing anything, but, you know, if you're jumping up on the wall, get the buff, jump down, etc., etc., perfectly fine. Rolling guard would be another option, but it looks fine. For the minion build, Bellicose, Commissado, Summoner's Wrath, Power Drift, Archon Continuity, Blind Rage, yeah, it looks good. Nothing really to say here. It looks good. Considering Breach Surge on the minion one, but you don't know if you want to give up any of her abilities. Yeah, I've got a few ideas of what I'm going to do with her, but not a sentence. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the chest piece either. Prefect. Made a new fashion with Araxia armor. Send it over, please, and thank you. I will take a look at it when I get the chance. Valkyr, the new Valkyr replaced Gladiator Aegis with Augur Message. Okay, let's see. Gladiator Aegis with Augur Message. Yes, I agree. That would be a good choice. Extra, whatchamacallit, is not a bad choice. I don't think that you need Wrathful Advance because her claws get red crits without Wrathful Advance. So you could go with different helmets if you wanted to, depending on kind of how you want to play. But otherwise, yeah. That's my only comment because her claws can already get red crits really easily. It's a 50% base critical chance, so I feel like you don't necessarily need Wrathful Advance on there, but not a bad option. Important to mention that you like Arcane Fury too. Yeah, Arcane Fury is fantastic. Check Caliban's new augments. Thoughts? Amazing. Absolutely love it. It's a ton of fun. It is exactly what the little turret guys needed. And after they made the fixes to it, it feels really, really solid. Okay, so you're running Warcry for the extra armor and the extra attack speed, volatile recompense and eternal war so that you don't ever have to worry about duration stuff because you already got high duration. Do you need prime continuity on here though, Kirby? Because you got eternal war and this has 25-second base. I feel like casting that every 25 seconds is fine, but I guess if you just like having the extra duration, that's also fine. I feel like you could probably swap that out for more strength if you wanted to. But I get what you're going with. It's just more of a question of like, do you need that? Can rock Parzon mods? From what I know, yes, that is true. Battery Fury. Yeah, this looks great, Kirby. That looks fantastic. Saginator. What do we got? Duration for Wrathful Advance. Well, Wrathful Advance can be reactivated very quickly and easily. Right? Like, it's a low-cost energy thing, so you don't necessarily need duration for Wrathful Advance. Like, I don't run... If I'm running a Prime Continuity, I'm usually also running a Transient Fortitude anytime that I have Wrathful Advance, because even 14 seconds is more than enough, and it's a cheap enough ability, and it's an insta-cast ability, that doesn't really matter, for me at least, the way that I play. But again, if that's not the way that they play, then that's not the way they play. For Citrine, yeah, this looks fantastic. Obviously get your mods maxed out when you can. I don't think Bellicose is the right option here because you don't really have enough health to make Bellicose really good. So I would probably swap that out for something more utility-wise. You got multi-augmented here for more power strength. And the rest of your build does look very good. Yeah, overextended for the extra range, for the thing. Impetus, but it's only 5 status effects. You know, 5 because Archon Continuity. Is that really worth it? 5 times 6, 30% power strength and 18%, or 15%, whatchamacallit? I don't know if I would use Impetus. Personally. I think Impetus is it 7 on her? Oh, slash and impact. Slash and impact, that's right, so it's 7. At 7, actually, it might not be bad. Would Blessing work? That's what I usually use. I usually use Blessing. But 7, what? 7 times 6, 7 times 3. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad amount of efficiency and strength. So yeah, maybe switch out Bellicose for Impetus, because you're not going to be getting a lot of strength here. you don't use flow on citrine. I find flow's kind of nice on citrine because I'm spamming, I spam crystallize quite often. But I guess with equilibrium and fractured blast, you're probably going to be fine. You don't necessarily need that. The big small S. What do we got? Citrine. Okay, so you're doing the mecha side. Prismatic, Archon stretch. I don't think you need energy nexus here. Personally, I think that if you need more energy on top of Archon stretch, you should probably utilize equilibrium because the first ability just gives you so much, right? I also probably wouldn't be putting prismatic gem over. Oh wait, no, sorry, you went over breed surge. I'm an idiot. Did I take a look at your queller? I did. I liked the build quite a lot. I liked it quite a lot. Yeah, this looks good. The only thing, again, I don't think that you need energy nexus here. I would go equilibrium personally, but if you like it this way, then you like it this way. Got to weed eat to chop down a tree. Wanted to ask if you've seen the Nova build using Chroma's helmet and Spinarex. Nova build with Chroma's helmet and the Spinarex. What element are people using on the Chroma helmet? What happens if you use Prismatic Companion but you don't have a companion equipped? Works like, yeah, it works with that. It works as if you don't have a companion. What is this? Hurus for the invisibility. It's using cold with the Spinarex? Why cold with that combination? Yeah, looks good. I mean, get your fetch leveled up, obviously. But otherwise looks good, yeah. And let's see what your fashion is for your citrine. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I like that. Sort of that brighter yellow with the purple and the black. Big fan. Zoes, what do we got? Citrine. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. So it can proc electricity? Yeah, it's coded as a weapon, but why would it be able to proc electricity with the Spinarex? I don't know what this combination is. It can proc influence. But how is it proccing electricity? It reflects cold damage. That's the question here. Extra space on my Excal Exalted Blade because you have carbon copy on my build and you don't have enough space. I don't know then, because I have everything there as it is. So, that's what I'm running. That's how I'm running it with those formulas there. So, it fits on mine. I don't know why it wouldn't fit on yours. Electro Pulse on the Dirigia to proc it. Proc influence. Why would that activate influence? Why would that activate influence on the cold reflecting damage? Arc Coil? But Arc Coil also shouldn't be proccing influence. Because it's a companion ability. It does? Alright, Warframe. Alright, Warframe. Do I have a nuke version with power ramp? I mean, I have the version that I have the version there. Maybe it's reflecting corpus shotting electricity? I have no idea. No idea. Seems weird. Made a video about it. Seems, even he seems confused, but it does. That sounds about right. Kai is super knowledgeable about stuff like that. If Kai is confused, then I certainly can't figure it out. That Araxia looks fantastic, Zoes. I really like this. I have no idea how Arc Coil would be activating it. That seems wild to me, but interesting. Underrake the heat till you form again, missing 60-60 heat. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Looks good. Elemental is a good choice because you got Heat, Viral Blast, or you got Heat and Blast. Don't forget the Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on here, so having Point Blank as well as Prime Merciless is actually not a bad choice. Otherwise, build looks good. Yeah. Get Prime Point Blank when you can. And get that 66 Heat when you can. Cyber, what do we got? Ooh, that's a nice pretty kitty. Oh, you're also one of the lucky people. Sad. Sad, you make me sad. Hey, Rio, how you doing? Frost Prime? Damn, he looked good. He looked good. But this reflecting cold, apparently there's a thing with Chroma's elemental ward reflecting cold that is with Arc Coil somehow activating influence. I have no idea. Yo, Dials, how you doing? You're alive and free from work? Heck yeah. Ghost, what do we got? Oh, we saw this. Did we see that? I don't know if we saw this, but if not, I like this. Electro Pulse is marked as bugged, proccing melee influence in the Arcane's wiki page. Oh, okay, so it's Electro Pulse that's activating it? Do you... Arc Coil is activating influence by itself and has no connection with Chroma. Okay. So then what's the combination specifically, because what the person said was that there was a combination with a Nova using the Chroma helmets and the Spinnerax. What's that combination, Lord Lizard? This looks cool, Ghost. I like that. That's cool looking Zaku. Volts, also cool looking, heck yeah. We love Tron colors. Nidus, whose goofy build paired with Wisp Math brings total power strength to around 1400% strength. Got an elemental armor buff up to and over years. And it's not proccing influence? Okay, then I have no idea what everyone's talking about. That seems like a bug, so it is what it is. Hitting 4 enemies with violence grants... Okay, so you're doing the weapon platform side? Instead of Umbral Vitality, maybe think of doing Parasitic Vitality. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. But this looks good. Yeah, I like this. Adaptation, good choice. Yeah. All looks good. Yeah, nothing to say here. Looks fantastic. Harvey, or Araxia, let's see. This is what you went into like level 1000 with? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Here's your Araxia fashion. Ooh, Uzi, I like that. I like the purple. Although I think I would brighten up the purple if this was me. But that does look good. Here's your Kulivo build. Let's take a look. Full Umbrals, Eternal War, Warcry, Arcane Battery, Bellicose, Near's Hatred. So you're doing a slam build, it looks like. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Looks good, Uzi. Tofu, let's see. Neuromods nerfed? Yes, but if you have enough base damage, it's actually a buff. Because of the way that the math works out, apparently. Whose frost is this? Tofu. Breach Surge over the 1, yep. Classic. Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, health conversion for the more armor, precision intensify overextended, transient forward through Augur Reach. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. This is another classic one. Your Protea? Ooh, I like that. Nice. Okay, now I am off to do some more testing. I wish to make Spider Wizard. I must make Spider Wizard. It's Electro Pulse is what's proccing influence. Okay. That's what people are saying. Dang, stop right before you. Don't worry, we'll get back to it. I'm cooking. I gotta cook. I must cook. Okay, where were we? Yes, we're cooking. Okay, so I can't fit power drift up here yet. I might actually go... what's the other drift? Cunning drift for the extra power strength, or the extra range. I think that the extra range will kind of be nice just on her overall kit here, especially because of null stars. Wait, this isn't the right one. Here we are, this is the one we wanted. Okay, so the idea is here. Bellicose and Arachne. So Arachne benefits Widow's Brood and Null Stars, giving them more damage. Null Stars just had a sneaky little buff because they weren't doing the right amount of damage. The reflected damage is coded as melee. It's also apparently coded as secondary, which is weird. Which will proc melee weapon passives and melee influence procs using Electro Impulse. It inherits the traits of the melee, which proc the Spinnerex unique trait and becomes cascading toxin chain that auto clears the tile set. It is extremely spaghetti code in your eyes. Yeah, that's definitely getting fixed. No way that that's the way that's supposed to function. But also, Elemental Ward will activate Secondary Fortifier, weirdly enough. So it's not that it's coded as a melee weapon, it's coded as a weapon? I don't really understand it either. Right? Like, here, just for the sake of it, because for some reason here, all enemy damage is counted as both a pistol and a melee. Yeah, it's really weird. So, you go like this. Oh, right, you need to get kills, so it's not gonna get any kills against these guys, but anyway. Yeah, the Chroma's Elemental Ward is weird as hell. It does some wild, weird-ass things. I need to get rid of the little bastard here. I'll wait with you. So, the idea is that we have... Oh, it reset my build again. And by reset my build, I mean it went to a different build. Spider Wizard, Spider Wizard. We go like this, 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 we go like this. And then we just cast constantly. Not enough energy to sustain this build. But it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I like it. It's not the best, but it's hilarious to me. So we go like that, we go like that, we go down here, and then we just have this. And we just... Because, Null Stars and, Araxia 1 works on Demolishers? Yes, of course. Okay, so... We gotta readjust this. Because we don't have enough energy here. So we need some energy sustain here. Something completely different about reaction proccing influence because you haven't touched Chroma in years and your Dirigia procs influence. It's probably if you have the other one. Do you have the Electro Pulse on there? If you don't have Electro Pulse, then I have no idea. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people to get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch, but YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. We have to find some energy here. Well, I helmeted over the first ability, right? So that's where we're needing to try to find some energy. Maybe we instead put Null Stars over the fourth ability and we just do Arachne on our own. Maybe we do that? I feel like we need this. How many stars does that give us? 15 stars. We could instead throw on, like, an efficiency
It's
here.
just Leo, just
It's just Leo.
subscribed.
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub here. I appreciate you using that here. How you doing today? Maybe we do like streamline so that these cost less energy instead of whatever we just had there. 15 stars, I think, is still enough. Equilibrium instead of augur message. Well, remember, we took off the first ability. So this is the idea, is that we're not using the first ability, so we need to figure out energy from somewhere else. Because I would like to walk around as a spider, but I guess we're playing caster, so it doesn't matter. We just need to activate Arachne, so we could instead go equilibrium, which I do have enough mod capacity for. And then we just hope that our companion activates enough for that. Equilibrium plus companion with Synth Construct. Yeah, there's always that option. That's what I was thinking with that. Because the idea would be, right, we wander around like this, we're just casting constantly. We have null stars up and we're just casting back and forth between them. We could go equilibrium shards, yeah, absolutely. We could go equilibrium shards. But maybe the answer is just like one of these, where we get Arachne going, then we start casting, we throw that down, we explode people while being invisible. And just cast a lot. Like that. And then we just kind of have to deal with low energy levels and balancing it out. And maybe just a companion with Synth Deconstruct would be enough energy regeneration that we wouldn't have any problems. Because again, I'm doing a dumb caster build because I love dumb caster builds. What's the one? Null stars. E? Exactly. Bellicose, Arachne, Steadfast. Oh! Hold on. Hodl. Super spreader event. Do I own this? It's a channeled ability. We can get ourselves a free 30% efficiency from our companion. Who sells that bond mod? Is it Tensai? Can't remember who. No, not contagious. It's seismic bond, I think. When you have a channel ability active, you gain 30% ability efficiency. And maybe that's our answer to the problem. Not that one. Not that one. No, it's not you. Is it Sun? It's in Trotty? Okay. Shoot. You love the entire community has the same naming conventions for Panzers? They're great. We love the Panzers. Back to responsibility? No worries. We'll catch you later, Lord. Thanks for hanging out. Son. Browse wares, please. Seismic bond. 20,000 rep. Crap. Yeah, the scuttlers are still 1 for 1. That's hilarious. I don't use creator mode? No. Trade tokens are in Trotty standing. Do I have any tokens? I don't. Crap. Okay, who's got a seismic bond that I can buy off of him? Who's got a seismic bond? Zan, you got a seismic bond? Done. What do you want for it? Zan, can you remind me your in-game name? Fish? We run in the ammo drum standard. I don't know if I have any fish here. There you are. If I have fish, you can have your choice of my fish. How about that? Now we don't do the underground fish market. We live on the ammo drum standard here. The new war was already 4 years ago? Yeah. That's wild, right? Absolutely wild. Ammo case? No. Ammo drums are dollars. Ammo cases are pennies. Okay, let's see if I have any fish. Okay, I got a large here, I got another large here, and I got some large goopla. Here you go. We'll give you a nice offering of fish. Here's some fishies. Enjoy. They're all my finest large fish. I hope you enjoy. A ribbon for a lens? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Zan. Appreciate you. Super Spreader. What of your mod Super Spreader event can we replace? I don't really want to replace any of these. That's the problem. I kind of feel like Reinforced Bond is our only option here, unfortunately. Bond. When a channeled ability is active, companion melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave for 30% of their damage. Damage dealt by your companion increase your ability efficiency by 3% for every 12 seconds. For 12 seconds, max X 10. Alright, we can work with that. Hold on. Let's put that back there, that back there. Here. Copy to C. Override. Get rid of you, move you there. Seismic. Channeled. Channeled. Okay. Now we can test this. The stupid caster build. I have no idea how good this is gonna work, but it's gonna be really, really dumb. Okay, who wants to join? We're gonna go do... yeah, let's go do... Conduction Survival. Perfect. Who wants to join me? Okay, well, Zan did just give me for only fish, so I'm gonna do nepotism there. Mustard. Got a headset dent? No. I refuse. Voyage. I need to swap this out for Araxia's sit. Hold on, give me 1 second, squad. I need to throw a form on this thing. Okay, that should be the last form I need on this weapon. From being stuck in the birth canal. Oof. Okay, wait, was this the right one? No, that wasn't the right one. Why did they switch spots? Weird. Gotta test out a build if you want to. Yeah, no worries. You love Araxia so much. She's so pretty. I really like Araxia. I'm really happy with her. But yeah, the mod spreads status, so Slash plus Vasca and Fear Sense is mega damage. That sounds pretty cool. On both of Araxia's signature weapons, I do for the melee weapon. I don't for the pistol yet. I'm working on the pistol build right this second.
Your weapons make
Everybody here?
for a song.
Everybody here. There we go. Damn it. Every time, man. Okay, so if you're new to the squad, what we like to do is we go hang out in a room together, pretend we're all friends, so that everybody gets all their candies and everybody gets all their affinity they need. This is a fine room here. We'll start here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should be using Kamisado on here instead. Instead of Bellicose, maybe Kamisado, since I'm playing more for the spiders. Okay, it's a little bit funny. Can spiders even crit? I don't think they can. Spiders, you mean children? They're children spiders. They're still spiders. Well, Wrathful Advance isn't an aura buff, so that's not probably going to affect the spiders at all, if I'm being realistic. Okay, the caster spider build is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hilarious. I don't know how good it is. We'll take it into a mission later, but this is kind of funny. This is mildly hilarious. Okay, I'll have to take this into a solo run after we're done leveling out stuff here. So we'll stick until probably 15 here, squad. We're not going to go for the full 20. F it, we'll go for the full 20. Does good matter if it's fun? Oh, absolutely. Fun is the most important meta in Warframe, in my opinion. So that's what I focus on. Sepic's all been King of Caliban Sentience crit? Oh, then yeah, I mean, that's, I think, a different use case, though. Right? Like, that seems like a little bit of a different use case, because if, like, that's, oh, we actually finally ran out of energy. Okay. Am I not on Zeneric? No, I'm on Zeneric. Okay, so the running out of energy is a problem. This was a confirm, or a concern of mine. What one of you is Seismic Bond? Primary Frostblade, Galvanized Hell, Galvanized Savvy, Roar, Tenacious, Bellicose. Did my stupid dog not activate Seismic Bond at all? What? Where's Seismic Bond? Roar, Growing Power, Tenacious, Galvanized, React, Intermite, Shared Affinity. Tenacious. Interesting. Well, Dr. Scuffleton, what I'm trying to do here is not use her one. I'm trying to not use her one. Because we're trying to do a full caster build, because that's funny to me. Yeah, so we're trying to do like a full caster build utilizing Arachne because Araxia's 3 Widow's Brood gains bonus damage from Arachne, and so does Null Stars. And Null Stars gives you 75% damage reduction, so it makes it a very, very nice combination. But what we're currently seeing here is problems with energy because we're constantly casting so much. So we're trying to do something a little bit weird here. So now we got to try to rethink some things. Yes, Seismic Bond is not activating. So now I need to figure out if that is a bug or what's going on here, or is it my dog is just not actually getting any attacks? Right? I'm not seeing Seismic Bond. I don't actually know what Seismic Bond's buff would look like. Damage dealt by companion increases efficiency for 12 seconds. Not 2 seconds. But I'm not seeing Seismic Bond. Oh, there it is. It's finally activating. Okay, so we maybe need to be using not the Super Spreader, and maybe need to be using Helmut's Charger? Maybe Helmut's Charger is the answer to this problem? Maybe Helmut's Charger is the answer to this problem. I'm just trying to think of like what other companions would be very... Oh, look at that. You love the golds. You love to see it. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Golds rain from the skies. Let there be gold. Streamer Man strikes again. You fools. You wouldn't be affecting the test? I mean, like, anybody killing stuff is affect... Oh, no. What I'm trying to just test is more the energy efficiency right now, Voyage. So it's not a problem at all.
They aren't from the neural
On comp melee? What do you mean by comp melee?
are drawing from your life support.
Oh, yeah, Sneaker Kubro wouldn't be a bad shot either. My spiders is 8 of Thrax. Good job, spiders. Proud of you. If you're not relying on the Cedo, what about Codex? What do you mean by what about Codex? Would a Hound work? Of course, yeah. Anything that can have Seismic Bond is kind of the thing. I just want this. I want the Panzer because the Panzer, of course, gives us Ferropredicite. Yeah, that was the other idea. Is Ferropredicite. Oh, you're talking about Grimoire Scorch. Are you talking about the Grimoire? The tome weapon? Sadly, energy per second gains don't work when you are in her 4th, because her 4th is a channeled ability. So, good idea, sadly not functional for what we're trying to do. Okay, so I think Kamisato... Why is there just a Thrax sitting here? LTBS Panzer with status stacks? Yeah, I don't care about the damage, I care about the viral spreading. I'm caring about more about the utility in this case than I am about their damage. Detox, how you doing? Welcome in. Replacing her 2 with her 1 with Breed Surge. Yeah, that would also be fun. Ferropredicite can also do it. That's true. And his Parasitic Vector can do it, but it's not as good as... not as consistent as... whatchamacallit? The Panzer. Viral via Manifold Bond? Yeah, but it's not, again, it's not as consistent.
Collected enough reactants
I have done the testing on it, and the super spreader, or the Panzer Volpophyla, tends to be much more consistent with viral spreading than basically any other companion. At least, and also, it's largely just, I'm gonna be real, personal preference. I am very much one of those players that's like, I'm a vibe player. Okay, this is not nearly as good as I was hoping it would be, and I'm very disappointed. Am I using swipe on the Panzer? I do not remember. Yeah, okay, so what else could I do? Corrosive. Oh, a more ability to damage to enemies affected by corrosive. You're right, chat. You're right. Enemies take more damage from corrosive shards. You're so smart, chat. I have the smartest chat. That's how we can boost this damage up. Yes. Yes. That's how we can do it. That's how we can do it. Level 1800 and still 1-to-1. That's hilarious. Is the more toxin charge gonna work on her? Yeah, it just doesn't affect the spiderlings. The shards right now are still not functioning with spiders, or the scuttlers. For the other stuff. Would that work on the summons? No, it wouldn't affect the summons, but it would affect the ability that's doing the summons. And it would also mean that, her, hey, voice guy, how you doing? Been a while. Cascade of Flare? I don't think it's coded as a melee weapon or a secondary weapon. But maybe? Oh, another gold. Another gold. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Trees. Probably won't benefit from Cascade Flare. I figured it wouldn't.
Void manifestations
But maybe.
drawn to this cursed place of
You're not sure how to play this build at all? You're just trying? Are you playing the double Sevagoth augments with Roar over the 4? Because it's just press 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, and that's the whole, that's the build. Feels super complete. Yeah, a lot of the, and sometimes 4, sorry. Isn't it 2 and 1? Oh, sorry. 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. Sorry, my apologies. Very pedantic. My apologies. I'll be sure to correct my behavior for the future by saying 2 first instead of 1. Apology accepted. Reasonable. Does Flare not help all heat stacks? Great question. Don't know off the top of my head. You wasted energy doing it backwards? It's not even like it's that much of an energy cost. Yes, if you apply Yes, if you apply heat inherent first. So that has nothing to do with necessarily Cascade of Flare and everything to do with how heat inherent functions. So, yes. Because Cascade of Flare doesn't give you more heat damage, it just gives you more damage, right? So, if you're talking about heat inherent, yes. But you need to apply heat first with your secondary weapon, a heat stack first with your secondary weapon before it activates. And that's kind of the conundrum there. Find ice to pocket you, boost your damage tremendously. It's true. Just carry a pocket Nidus for the whole mission. I love this song so much because it's just so catty. Oh, Prefect, you might know this. Or Kirby or someone else might know what I'm talking about here. Does, efficiency snapshot, or is efficiency a, marching forward. Or is efficiency efficiency static or static or reactive? Part of me really hopes that the whole entire Digital Extremes community team is going to be up on stage at the Tenno concert for this song. It's snapshots? Okay. So then the trick to this is you need to let the Panzer attack to get efficiency up and then go with her fourth ability, if that is the case. We will have to go quickly test this just to double check my understanding, because it's always better to double check than to be wrong. Okay, so we need to get... Someone take notes. We need green shards, and we need to test seismic bond snapshotting. Because honestly, having a... What other helmet abilities work with... What other helmet's abilities work with Arachne? Theorem Infection? I did try it, and Theorem Infection wasn't functioning a few hot fixes ago. Also, weirdly enough, Theorem Infection... No, we're not doing Nourish. We're doing Caster. We don't care about Nourish. Nourish is for the weak. So Seismic Bond will update your channeling cost in real time. Okay, so it's reactive. Does Pyrotechnics get bonus damage from Arachne? Does Shock Trooper influence the Scuttlers? Yes. Because Shock Trooper is an AoE buff affecting all of your allies. It's really funny. And it doesn't combine, so your spiders have a chance to apply both Toxin and Electric. But one important thing to note with that is that it's not super great. It's not super great. Where's the words I'm trying to use? The companions have 100% status chance. The electric that you get from Shock Trooper will almost certainly supersede its base Toxin. So it will be applying electric and not Toxin almost all the time, at least from what I previously tested. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, know support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch server, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, and thank you very much, Moyas, for the follow. A second damage instance? No, it is not a second damage instance. It is a non-combining element. So it won't combine with other elements, but it is not a second damage instance. Can be probably done with pyrotechnics. You have a question for me. Do I do giveaways? Every once in a while, yeah. Randomly and every once in a while. Why elements aren't just applying all the same instance? You never understood why elements aren't applying at the same instance. Because you have a certain percentage chance with attacks to have elements apply. Right? Mexinate. I probably mispronounced that, but how you doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, what other helmet's abilities work with Arachne? This is the combination we're trying to do. I will just look it up on the wiki, but if anyone has any ideas of other ones. Breach Surge? Does Breach Surge work with Arachne? Breach Surge works with Arachne. Do I want to do Breach Surge? I don't know if I want to do Breach Surge. Not a bad choice. It's probably the smart choice. Smite? Smite could be interesting. Nope, you don't need to do it. You do get more resources on the Steel Path doing the Isleweaver. But it's, you know, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if Smite's the way I would like to go. Radioactive spiders? No, we need something more spammy than that. We need something more spammy. I want to be like I just want to be pushing buttons. I want stuff to happen and buttons to be pushed. We need something spammy. That's the idea of what we're doing here. There's not a whole lot affected by Arachne. I'll take a look. Hey, all of a sudden, how you been? Fire Blast? Is Fire Blast affected by Arachne? Is Pyrotechnics affected by Arachne? Weird Scythes? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Weird Scythes would be cool. Spreading viral means I wouldn't need to bring the Panzer if I didn't feel like using a Panzer. And that would give me a viral spreader. Okay, now we're talking. Null Stars. I'm already using Null Stars. How do you get so much Overguard in our, we have, Frost in the squad. Pyrotechnics is affected by Arachne? No way, really? That's wild. Do I have enough power, strength, and range to make Pyrotechnics viable on this build, though? Is kind of the question. Weird Size does not apply with Arachne. Okay, that makes me sad. Wait, hold on. That guy had no armor. Wait, hold on. Spiders, go! Wait, did they fix it? Why is that at 11 now? Hold on. We gotta go test after this. Did they fix the green shards and not post it in the hot fix notes? Wait. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Wait. Did they not post that in the hotfix notes and it actually is fixed? We're heading out at 20 minutes here, squad, so get ready to head towards Extract. I gotta go test this. Did they fix Archon shards working with the animals? Not animals, the scuttlers. Is doing some Isleweaver? Heck yeah. Okay, energy is the problem. Give me your energy, nerd. Okay, head towards Extract, squad, if you aren't already heading that way. Oh, we had the good room right here. Oh, waypoint shenanigans. Thalos? The Thalos is fantastic. It's crazy. Why not Null Star? Because Nourish affects the damage? Well, we can't have Nourish and Null Stars on Araxia. So that's the first problem to what you're mentioning. Unfortunately, we can't do both on Araxia. Oh, another gold. Oh, yeah, streamer man, streamer powers. That's right. That's why you play with me. You get streamer man, streamer powers. I summon golds. As an example? Oh yeah, as an example. Yes, yes. But what we're trying to do is make a complete caster
The void has summoned a new presence.
Araxia. I don't want to look at guns. Guns are awful. I only want to do space spider wizard shit. That's what I want. I want to be playing spider wizard. I don't care about guns. Guns are for the weak. I'm a spider wizard. Alright, let's go. Don't look like they're playing all the stacks. Yeah, but I got to 11 stacks there. So now I'm tempted to try to figure out why I got 11 stacks. Vile Tempest? Okay, so that's not a bad shout either. I like that idea, but we need to go back to Arcane Arachne. What do we got? Breach Surge, Pyrotechnics, Null Star. And that's basically it. And Shuriken, but that's a fucking joke. Okay, so now the question is... Thanks for the run. Thank you for the run. The problem here is... Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom here real quick, and then we'll be back. True? Massa Musa, gold appears. It's true! I'm gonna crash the global economy! I'm gonna crash the global economy. We don't need damage ability. We need marked for death. Fractured Blast. I do not see Fractured Blast on the list of things where it does that. Final Stand, Breach Surge here. This is our list. Here are our options. We have Final Stand, Breach Surge, Mind Layer, Razor, Wing, Pyrotechnics, Enthrall, Smite, Null Stars, Warding Halo, Komi, Kumi Himo, Artemis, Balefire, Redline, Dread Mirror, Radial, Fireball, Spectral Scream, Desolate Hands, and Shuriken. Of our options, we have Shuriken. Can we get a shout out for the Shroom, by the way? Null Stars and Pyrotechnics. The one thing I like about Null Stars is that it gives us 75% damage reduction. But we could go Pyrotechnics as well. Hi, Tunnel Ben. Damn it, what is your username? You put an emote there. There you go. How you doing, Tunnel Ben? What you up to, bud? Okay, hot take. We're getting rid of Bellicose. And we're using Kamisado instead. Because we need to give our spiders a little bit more zooms. But we got the 60% power strength, which will... But I really like the extra power strength. Why can't I have 5 arcanes, Warframe? Crepuscular? Nah, we're not really doing critting stuff, right? We're doing ability casty. Well, we need, again, Arachne is required for what we're doing. Arachne lives here. Arachne is our best friend. So we have one arcane slot to work with, which is either Kamisado or something else. Why can't you put prime redirection in your arcane slot anymore? You know why. You know why. No, I think we need... Do we need the extra power strength from Bellicose? I think I need to just go take this into a run and test it solo. I think that's what I need to do. So let me go just quickly into a solo fissure here. And let me see kind of what I'm working with, because I'm trying to do something dumb.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'm trying to do something real dumb. Because we love real dumb things. We love dumb things. So Shroom, what we're trying to do is make a fully caster Araxia. We don't want to look at weapons. Weapons are disgusting. They're for the plebeians and the weak. So we only want to be doing caster stuff. We want to be doing a lot of caster things. That's the idea. Oh, I forgot to put on the green shards. I'm an idiot. Forgot to put on the green shards. Do a sand combat build? That's for another build, but this is the caster build. This isn't the full minion build. This is the caster build. Forgot to put on the green shards. Okay, one quick question, because I always forget this. Ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive status effect. It's all ability damage, right? It's all abilities? You'll let you know if it's still 1-to-1? Here's. That works for you? Ooh, exciting. All ability damage. Okay, I didn't remember if that was it. Thermal transfer? No. We're doing Arachne things. We're making Arachne great again. No, I hate that phrase. I take it back already. It already makes me upset. Even just saying the words made me upset. Toxin proc damage is better? Right, but what we're doing is we're trying to make both the null stars and the other abilities stronger. Right? Give me back my weapon, nerd. Get out of here. Will Avenger Arachne be good without Avenger? Yeah, of course. Of course it will.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, I am using Bellicose here. So, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, and then we go like this. Should you buy a Nezra Prime for Lord of IKEA? Absolutely. Okay, you know what? It's actually working. It's actually working. We got him, chat. Alright, we got him, chat. The energy is still a concern here, so we might need to rethink something on our mod capacity to make energy less of a concern. Because the seismic bond is not really doing a whole lot here, unfortunately. So we do have to think about something for energy-wise. How can we fix this problem? I guess our best bet... Well, if we go pyrotechnics, we could drop... If we go pyrotechnics, we could drop a mod shard. Shard equilibrium. I already got equilibrium on here. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really want to be getting rid of any of my other shard combinations. However, with the spiders being bugged, the fact that it actually works is kind of mind-boggling. 5 Tau Equilibrium is clearly the answer, but no. I wonder how many pillars I would have. You know what? Like, this is kind of fun. Panzer a must? Well, the Panzer's just good for activating Synth Deconstruct. So that's why I'm going with the Panzer for the health orbs more than anything, if I'm being honest. Because Synth Deconstruct shenanigans, right? Mystic Bond and Arcane Steadfast? I don't think Arcane Steadfast is maybe the answer here, but we can take a look at it. I also don't remember if I have a max ranked Arcane Steadfast. See, and that just kind of like does that. And like, you know, it's not terrible. Not terrible. Does the Araxia have the highest health in the game? I think that Inaro still has more health. You got Araxia to 16k? Holy crap. Never mind. I take back my Inaros comment. Okay, so Seismic Bond is at max. You know what? This is really funny. This is actually kind of funny. I like it. This is just dumb. Like, it's not the highest damage build in the game. It's not gonna win any awards, but you know what? It is mighty hilarious. And that is what we're really here for at the end of the day, right? But, okay, so the other problem is I do need to find more energy still. So, we need duration because of null stars. Do we need... Okay, so the question is, what do you think would be better damage-wise? And, like, overall kit-wise? Null stars or... pyrotechnics? I think that pyrotechnics would be more damage, but it's the question of how much other utility. Like, you know what I mean? It's like utility versus capability and like survivability. Like damage versus survivability is the question here. Alright. Yeah, I'm running the Null Stars augment. Hi, yeah. Well, Null Stars did just get 3... Nox Magamu! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Pseudo weapon? Ooh, we could use the pseudo weapon. That's not a bad shout. How you doing, Nox? Can we get a shout out for Nox, pretty please? Moderators. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. What did you get up to today on your stream? What is it? Suda? Here we go. Synoid. And it's got a... Oh, but then there's the other one too! Yes. Doing good? Just checking out Spider Lady in the update? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. What am I missing on here for mod? What am I missing on here? The Galaxian, well, remember, right? We don't want to be doing any damage. We only want to be casting. I don't want guns to be fired once in a mission. That's the goal. The goal is I never fire a weapon. My weapon is magic. I am Spider Wizard. Death Cube with energy generation. That could work. But is energy generation going to be better than synth deconstruct? Got her full blueprint set in less than 10 steel path runs. Yeah, it's really quick farm for her. I was quite impressed. I was really impressed with her farm. Speaking of, thank you for the reminder, Nox. I need to Soma extract. Why not both? Because I hate guns. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Also using duplex? Yeah, I got duplex and synth. So then, do we test pyrotechnics? Because then we can just get efficiency on here, and that solves this whole problem. But then we lose survivability. Right? So that's the question. Do we want the survivability or the efficiency? Do we want the survivability or the efficiency? Do we want the survivability or the efficiency? Oh, I think we go for the efficiency. And we just test it out and see how it goes. I think this is the answer. I think we go like that, and then we swap that out. Minviz most of the time? I mean, most of the time? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for pyro. Now, to thank Nox for the raid, let's do a little giveaway in a few minutes here. So sit tight, peeps, and we'll get that going. Okay, so we got only 12 pillars? I don't feel like that's enough. How painful is the citrine farm? I didn't find it very hard, but people complain about it a lot. I didn't find it very difficult. What was bugged about Null Stars? It was doing 30% less damage than it was supposed to. Harbinger, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What do you think the odds are the lockdown counts as ragdolling enemies? Nope, Zero wasn't paying attention. Everybody laugh at Zero. I said the giveaway was starting in a few minutes. We're all... Nope. Someone wasn't paying attention, heard the magic word giveaway, and decided to type exclamation point join. Shame. Shame. I need a shame bell. Shame. Shame.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Shame. Okay, let's try this out. Shame.
From this place.
Suplex the entire house? Nox told you to stay because of the giveaway? Yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway in a bit here. I'm just doing some stupid build testing here. You know how it is. Sometimes you do dumb things and you're like, hey, do you think this works? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, it kind of works actually. Oh, right. Keep my secondary out. Thank you. Thank you. Prefect immediately knew what I was about to say, but like, where's my energy that I'm supposed to be getting here? Oh, interesting. When I cast, it goes away. You guys seeing that down at the bottom? My weapon disappears, and I'm not gaining any affinity on my weapon. So that's problematic for survivability. Or for the energy. Okay, so the Gamma Core, listen, the pseudo weapon, it was a valiant idea. Sadly, not functional. Why does it feel like pyrotechnics is so slow? Okay, the 30% efficiency was the right answer. I already got a cast speed shard. I don't want to put more than one cast speed shard if I can manage it. Would it be worth it to grab the... Yeah, it's really good. Actually, I'm currently having it in my hands. I'm trying to do a dumb caster build with Araxia, and part of the problem is the energy consumption, so we were trying to use the Synoid Gamma Core for energy, stuff. Okay, chat, I got bad news. It's literally the same amount of damage. We're doing about the same KPM here. I got bad news. The Null Stars probably was the better choice for damage. Because it also gave me a safety blanket of more survivability. Gas on the new secondary? Could be neat. Absolutely. I haven't really messed around with the new secondary at all yet. Oh, I'm also not really activating Arachne very much, so my damage numbers are missing many damages, so that's on me. Oh, can Arachne not be reactivated? It can't be reactivated. It can't be refreshed while it's out. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, you know what's the real answer? It's Araxia's own secondary. It's Araxia's own secondary. Zoes said it just as I was saying it. Why aren't we grouping enemies together and lighting them all on fire? Chat, I'm so smart. Just so smart. I'm the smartest. I was just being like, man, it would be really good if I could group everything together. It would be great if I had a weapon that could group everybody. It's looking extra sticky. Yeah, it's because you just got here and I'm very excited. The anticipation's killing me, dinos. How are you doing, bud? Sorry for raiding and running on you yesterday. To be fair, Prefect, there's a very high likelihood that you said it and I just missed it. So it's probably, when in doubt, it's usually on me. Terribly sorry for raiding and running last night. I had to deal like with a thingy. All the cool streamers are hanging out here. It's true. You literally say, in fact, I encourage you to go be a human. That's your line. That's the patented Dinos line. Man, I am so excited for TennoCon just because I get to meet all of my streamer friends. You have no idea how excited I am. I get to meet Widescreen John. I get to meet Dis. I get to meet Kai. I get to meet Tato. I get to meet MH Blackie. I get to meet everybody. Yay! I get to meet Barty. Okay, well, not everybody. I don't know if Shroom's going, but I get to meet everybody else. Arachne, Zenos, Arachne. Screw you! Actually, you know what's nice about this is my abilities all damage overguard. No! Leave that man alone. I must kill him, not you. I'm one of your favorite Twitch streamers. Good. All right. I don't care about whatever loot I got in here. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad break, and when we get back from the ad break, we will do a giveaway. So sit tight. See you in a minute. That's not the right button. Okay, never mind. We're doing the giveaway right now. I lied. It's for weapon slots. Enjoy your ad break. Type exclamation point join for weapon slots. I pushed the wrong button. Congratulations, the giveaway started. Whoops. Araxia. It's only the Twitch chat, so if you're watching on the other side, you know, click the link in the description. Hi, Tiny. How you doing? Okay, what is this, like, hot tech around this thing? Is it just for grouping? Are we only doing grouping with this thing? I think we're only doing grouping with this thing. Do I care about doing damage with this thing, or am I just using it as a grouping function? Should I actually make it a real weapon and try to make it a real weapon? I think I should try to make it a real weapon. Yeah, but I'm gonna work on the build at the same time. 5. You're good? Just got home from errands. Now it's Warframe time. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're messing around trying to make a caster Araxia build. Heat blast? We go blast on it? I like blast. Test if it's multi-gun co? I don't know how to test that. I'll just wait for someone to tell me how to test it, or someone to tell me if it works or not. That's how I do it. I am the ultimate lazy. Frostbite, Toxin, Blast, a little bit of punch through, so you group enemies together and you enervate to do a bunch of damage, and you have them all grouped up, so Blast and Toxin goes off. What's this last mod slot? You forgot to test if it does? Prefect, go forth! Find me info, and maybe tell me how to test if it's multiplicative or not, because I don't actually know how to do that, and I'm dumb some days. Oh, I'm gonna turn on my fan. My room is a little warm. It involves a calculator. Calculators give me sadness, so I can't do that. Sorry. We'll have to wait for someone else to test it and tell me if it works or not. I don't know. What do we put on here? I mean, if we're going for crits, we might as well throw on Magnetic Might, right? Yeah, let's give it a try. How's the ammo economy? It doesn't seem too bad on it. It's got a pretty good ammo economy from what I was testing earlier. Okay, so I think that pyrotechnics and null stars are about the same amount of damage. Did weird sights work with Arachne? According to the wiki page, it does not. I have not gone and tested it myself because I am lazy. Go.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Get out of here, nerds.
Only with
Get my energy up because I'm playing a caster frame. I've got my little groupie grouper gun. Does the groupie grouper gun not work still if you shoot it at the ground? It probably won't have multiplicative gun code since it's a throwing weapon. Yeah, that's what I figured that would be the case. So we go like that. We go like that. Yes, it does group if you just shoot at the ground. Okay. So we go like this. We group everyone up. Then we fire that. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, it seems kind of inconsistent. Oh, this is now too many buttons. I don't like it anymore. It's too many buttons. It doesn't work when they're stuck in your 2? Why? That's... I would like to call shenanigans. Hello, Mr. Warframe. I would like to call shenanigans. Teddy the Bear! Teddy, remind me in-game name. You have won yourself some weapon slots. Congratulations. Yours. Okay, so I would say her weapon makes sense. Do I like the new update? Yeah, it's crazy. It's just so good. It's just so good. This update is absolutely fantastic. The grouping of her secondary, her unique secondary doesn't work if they're stuck in the thing. But it can drag people into the thing, which is also not bad. Get off the wall, nerd. I know walls are kind of your thing, but like, get off the wall. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm having absolutely zero energy issues now. Oh my lord, hold on. Are they exploding? Oh, do I need to... Hold on. We gotta go back. Hold on. Abort. We must go test. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm cooking, guys. Hi, YoFlo. How's it going? You just came into a stream of insanity. Hold on. Okay, so here's the question. Her spiderlings. You've seen my reels? Good. You should go check out my shorts too. Here's my YouTube. Go check them out. They explode? Yes. That is exactly what I'm trying to figure out. Will pyrotechnics cause things to explode? That's what I need to find out. This is way too much casting that I need to do for this. The answer is yes. All right. Alrighty. The answer is yes. So interesting. We need a lot more range on here. That's what we've just found out. Your in-game messages to me doesn't disappear? That's correct. Yes. So we need a lot more range. Yeah, we could do that. That's the idea. I'm thinking about that. But also, the problem is we want to have, like, high range and high strength and decent duration. And without dipping... Well, yeah, see, the problem is that Arachne is multiplicative with strength for abilities that it applies to, which Widow's Brood and Pyrotechnics are. So, overextended, dropping our strength by 60% means that we're losing a lot of damage. A lot of damage by doing that. But if we did Bellicose, will give us an extra from here. I think right now it's giving us like what, 30% strength. Hey, if I'm pushing that escape button, it means I want out of my menu. Thank you. Bellicose will give us about another 30%, 35% strength here. Growing Power will give us another 25. So then that gets us to about 300%. I think 300% is fine. I think I would be fine with Cunning Drift. Because the idea is that we're trying to increase the radius of or increase the range of the explosions on here. So that when things die, they are doing big explosions of toxin, increasing our overall damage. That's the idea. Well, see, we're running a heat-based helmet, so we want to be running Archon Vitality so it applies to. Right? No, we're running Arachne and Bellicose. This is meant to be a caster build. We aren't doing anything other than caster. The Code of Caucasus is one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. I love the hell out of it. So the idea is we go like this, we go like this, we grab this, we group everyone together, we make them all take more damage, we go like that, and then we go like this. And then we cast our abilities and things die. That's what we're doing. Right? Make sense? Now, I always forget about pyrotechnics. That's not pyro. We're just making a funny, silly, dumb build today. Kind of a nuker frame? I would say she's more of a weapon platform than anything else. So we go like that. We do that. We do that. We do that. We do that. And this is without grouping, obviously. You're back from holidays? How was your holidays? Obviously, when you group everything together, it's much better. But, like, that's also not bad. Also not bad. I feel like her, especially since it's her unique secondary, it should group together people who are stuck in her webs. What other, is there any other grouping function? What about Proboscis Cernos? What about the proboscis? What do you think? Will the proboscis work on this? No. So this is a strong lockdown. Understood. What about the Nautilus? Do you think the Nautilus would supersede that? Go on, little buddy. Do your thing. Look at him go. Yes! Okay. So the Nautilus apparently does enemy group through her 2. But other enemy grouping things don't? So that's odd. Huh. One of my Steam tags, depression, because I am someone who suffers from major depressive disorder. That's odd. Manifold Cordon, Animal Instinct. He's from Canada? Rough. Rough. But then we need to get Synth Deconstruct on here. No, I still think that the answer is the other one. We just have to figure out an enemy grouping thing. What else in the game does enemy grouping? The Proboscis Cernos doesn't work. The new pistol doesn't work. What else does enemy grouping? What else does enemy grouping? Yeah, it's mostly abilities. The bow doesn't work. We just tested that. Sinoid Gamma Core in Karnan? Yeah, but then that requires me to use a weapon, remember? Like, I would have to charge it up. Oh, stupid Nautilus. Yes! Alright, alright, alright. Alright, and that would help solve our energy concerns too. Alright, alright. So... would Fulmination increase the grab range of it? It looks like it would. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Stone. Rock and stone. Rock. Stone. Rock and stone. Okay, so we go like this. We jump on a wall. We group everyone together. We have a gamma core. Get it charged. Fire. Go like that. Group everyone together. And then light them all on fire from the top of the rooftops. That's always the problem with Rivens, right? It's always a gamble of whether or not something will sell well or not. Okay. So let's take... Man, the gamma core just... Let's just try the Nautilus. Let's try the Nautilus in a mission. Who's using a Tord Riven now these days? Like, everyone has one? Oh, there's still lots of people who use it. I can't wait for that thing to get nerfed. Let it be nerfed. Let them suffer. What if we were... How much is the standard percentage of toxin damage on Araxia? It's 40% with no strength. It's baseline 40%. You don't need to wall latch necessarily, although you'd get more damage while you are wall latched. But it's based off of your power strength. While you're wall latching, though, you do get more damage. What if we just ditched Equilibrium? What if we just ditched Equilibrium? How about we don't? All right. Have I tried Precision Intensify? Yeah, but I'm not doing that right now. What we're doing right now is a caster build. We don't care about weapons. Weapons are for the weak. We use spider wizard powers to kill here around these parts. Aren't I already having energy issues? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. No, I got bellicose. Christ. Bellicose, Arachne, bellicose, Arachne. Arachne's mandatory. Bellicose. 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 Hey, confused, how you been? Alright, you know what? I need to think about something else for a second. Let's take a look at other people's stuff. I need to cleanse the brain palette for a minute of the build shenanigans, and we'll build from here. Oh, that's actually a good use of the Araxia armor. That actually looks good on her. Nice choice, Chara. I haven't tried a summoner stream. Summoner, so the summoners aren't working properly with Araxia yet. Sorry, the green shards aren't working properly with Araxia's summons. So no. Yo, Dials, this looks cool. This is lit. Actually, might be my favorite Araxia fashion to date. That looks incredible. Deep sea fishing trade and returning to Warframe after taking a break. Welcome back to Warframe. How you doing? Magnus anomaly from Lil Duck on transfers. Enemies are pulled towards Warframe. Yeah, but then that means I would have to jump in and out. I mean, it's not a bad option, but jumping in and out is more work than I care to do. But that might be the answer for the enemy grouping. Okay, so you threw Nourish on because, of course, Nourish will go here. Will affect her little spiderlings and give them more damage. And also viral, so then there'll be little viral spreading monsters. Bellicose Kamisato, yep, Summer's Wrath, preparation for the free energy. How dare you fat posture check me? How can you send fashion or build? You open a private message to me using my in-game name. It's in the description of the stream. You click here, link config in chat. Or here, link look in chat. Yeah, so this was pretty close to what I'll be doing with my summoner build. I just won't be using Vitality. I'll be using Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify for my build. Hey, buddy. You having a good munch? Hold on, I have to give the boy a treat. Hey, you want a treat? Give an extra treat for chat's sake? No. But this is pretty close to what I'm running on my Araxia, actually. My planned Araxia build. Iron! This is the build. You've done the math. Once you have prime pressure, point prime preview, you're not gonna have enough space. Listen, Iron, I don't know what to tell you. It fits on my build. I'm not certain what to tell you. Because it fits on my build. Right? Like, it's right here. Why? Oh, it's just a visual bug. It's just a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. I'm not certain what to tell you. But, like, even if you swap those two around, it's even less then. Like, it fits. Where's the stance mod? You stole it. Teddy stole it. Teddy, why did you steal Iron's stance mod? Teddy, theft is illegal in every country, including the land of Zenos. How dare you? Yeah, you stole it. It's all your fault. What is it again? Cyber... what? Is it just cyber.exe? No, that's not right. What is it again? Teddy, what's your in-game name again? Cyberspace, that's right. Threats. There you go. Yeah. I really don't want to have Equilibrium on here, but I also really don't want to be changing up my shard choices. But I don't think I have a choice. I think that if I want to be doing what I am doing, I need to do that. And there's no other good helmets that deal damage that would fit for what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's just take a look at more people's stuff. I need a brain palette cleanse more. Get out of here. Mr. Ling, what do we got? Citrine? I would say maybe you're going a little hard onto strength on here. I mean, Nourish is good, yeah, but like, I would say maybe you're going a little bit hard on strength. You could probably drop a little bit and go for some more range if you wanted to, but that would mean a lot more range. You should really look at grabbing the augment for her third ability. The Prismatic Gem augment. It's really fun. That's the only thing I'd say. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah. You probably don't need adaptation, though, because of this here, but, I mean, it does combine well, so it does give you a lot of damage reduction. Mr. Ling, your Citrine is stunning. Big fan. You already have it, just not in that build? Okay, fair enough. I need to stop getting distracted and start hunting Panzervolt Violet so you can get one. Listen, this is what happens here. We're all ADHD little bastards. Why Equilibrium over Energized? Because I don't have space in my... whatchamacallits for that. Some of the most fun frames to play. My favorite frames to play are Caliban, Chroma, Hildren, Harrow, and Neja. With Neja being my most used and my most favorite frame. You're a Panzer hater? Is that because you just hate happiness and fun? Okay, Fish. I'll give him another treat. Okay, Fish, I'm gonna put his treat in his bowl. He will get to it when he gets to it. He has already disappeared from his snacking. He's already disappeared from his snacking. There you go, buddy. When you return, good boy, that would be there. Pharaoh Predicite in the Hero Scoop, bro? Yeah. But the Pharaoh Predicite just doesn't do the... enough stuff. Oh, one of my spiders actually managed to get over the root. Good for you, little bud. Proud of you. Silver 3 does so much damage, plus melee 10 the Galaxian, max and blast attacks, like 3 shots. Okay, totally fair. You deleted your PS5 Warframe account through support. Do you have to make a new PS5 account to make a new Warframe account? Great question. Did you delete your Warframe? Sorry, you said you deleted your PS5 Warframe account through support. Like, did you delete your Sony account, or did you delete your Warframe account? Because if you delete your Warframe account, I don't know if you would need to make a new PS5 account to make your Warframe account, but that's definitely a question for the support. That's a very weird and oddly specific question that I would reach out to Warframe support for that. If you are unable to make an account. When all else fails, give it a shot, see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back in a second, everybody. I just need to go take care of my back, so I'm just gonna go stretch and roll my back up a bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We're just gonna run a quick ad break while I'm gone. Mods, keep an eye on the children. Everybody else, sit tight. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Where's my BRB button? It's disappeared on me. Okay, we're back. Okay, so, your Caliban, what do we got? Oh, we already saw this. Get out of here. No, I don't want that. No, we don't want that. Fluffy, your gyre? Ooh. I actually really like that color scheme. The deep green with that really bright green coming through looks super solid as well. Is Barrow gonna have all the drop chance boosters on the extra relay for TennoCon? Yeah, to my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge, yes. Gyre, config. Okay, so you're doing the shield gatey shenanigans, Cactus Steer, Cathode Current. Or not really shield gating, but Aegis plus that gives you a whole lot of survivability. I would probably try to get some more range on here if you can. I mean, max out your Archon stretch when you can. That's kind of the answer to the range here. Yeah. Hey, Steph. How you doing? What do we got? Corfell, Heat Inherent. Yep. Heavy attack efficiency, weeping wounds, blood rush, glider, and might. Yeah, looks good. I'd probably keep rolling that Riven though. You're going insane trying to find a Sobek? Oh, I know that pain. What are we doing? Well, we're taking a look at some people's stuff at the moment while I'm trying to refresh my brain a bit on some ideas. Use Reeve on your first? For what? Araxia? No. No. Magnetic capacity. Tuzar. Oh my gosh. No, we're looking at trying to make some shenanigans here. You know that you, Steph, you know that you can, your Fenmore build looks good. Your Fenmore, you know that you can just like leave the guys on the ground, finish the mission, and then it goes to the back, right? Hey Masha, been a while, how you doing? Yeah, you been doing that? Oh, you're just getting really bad luck then. You're getting real bad luck. What the heck? Make sure you don't banish, make sure you don't, not banish, make sure you don't abandon the mission. You want to, yeah, extracting, yeah, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Hi, Snow, how are you doing? Welcome back. You got your hands on every Prime Warframe that's in the game as of now? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Tech Rock Queen. Damn, is she ever. Steals Max and run away? You can't steal my cat. How dare you? No. War. Critical chance slash. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. You're looking for like crit chance, crit damage, maybe attack speed, maybe range, that kind of stuff. Definitely would keep rolling that redacted. Nezha from Blex with a Nautilus that procs heat for heat inherent. Use 2 Archon shards for full armor strip with a new core. You need more range. Divine Retribution reduces the base radius to 14 meters, so you want to go heavier into range here. Nezha, when you're using Divine Spears, the Divine Retribution build, you really, really want to go heavy into range. I would also not run Precision Intensify because you do want Pyrotechnics to have good strength, even though, yes, Precision Intensify will increase the overall damage of Divine Spears through Divine Retribution, but increasing your overall damage from Blazing Chakram and Pyrotechnics, because this, of course, is a damage vulnerability debuff, and this, of course, will just do more heat damage as well. I personally prefer just running a regular Intensify over Precision Intensify. That is my professional opinion as the guy who does all the Nezha stuff. Mecha set, I found the Mecha set to be super inconsistent on Nezha, so I don't run it. It's not terrible, but it's like, you know, it's once every 15 seconds, you're killing, you know, hundreds of enemies every single second, potentially with that build, right? Or not hundreds, but you're killing a ton. This looks cool, YoFlo. I like this. Although the brown is showing up a little dark on my screen, so I would maybe brighten that up a bit. Otherwise, it looks good, but that might just be on my screen. Revenant. Oh, that looks cool. I like the eye on the Revenant, actually. This on the Mephisto skin. That looks really sweet. Your Revenant Prime. Yep, this is the basic Revenant Prime build. Decent duration, incredible high strength. This is the build. The only thing I could say is like Molt augmented here for more power strength for both Mesmer skin and Roar. Otherwise, that's the only thing. Looks good. Altison, what do we got? Oh, damn. Actually, that's kind of cool. The green, the blue, the red, and the silver. That's color palette. I don't think I've seen it before. I like it. I like it. Also for Frost build, there we go, Frost. Freeze Force, Catalyzing, Icy Avalanche. So, one thing that you might want to think about... Fractured Blast? Oh, I guess for Equilibrium. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The only thing I could really... You don't need Catalyzing Shields. Get rid of this. And put on more range instead. Yeah, you don't want Catalyzing Shields. Your survivability is your Overguard, right? You don't need Catalyzing Shields on here. Or Briefer Spite. Both of these are unnecessary on a Frost, in my opinion. Because Icy Avalanche is your survivability function, right? You just cast Avalanche, you gain a bajillion Overguard, and this scales off of armor as well as ability, power strength, ability strength. So you go that route. If you wanted to, you could run. You said that this is with your Queller. Probably what I would do is run Biting Frost instead of this, giving your Queller a 200% more critical chance and critical damage as well. So you can think about that. Otherwise, it looks good. Fizz Kungan. Burstin, crit chance, crit damage, magazine capacity. Not bad. You could definitely get something better though, like if you kept rolling, but honestly, I wouldn't keep rolling. This looks fine. I wouldn't keep rolling that. What do you got, Steph? Ooh. Ooh, it's bluish. Yes. I love this skin. This is probably one of my more favorited deluxe skins in the game. That looks fantastic. Gara. Oh, damn. That's pretty. Am a fan of that. Yeah, this Signa from Temple is just killer. Kulivo. Oh, that's kind of neat looking. Simply had to show off your fashion frame. Well, you got skills, so of course you have to show it off. It looks great. Good use of that, the Signa from whatchamacallit as well. Looks good. The Citrine Sigma and the armor from, Araxia. Sporthrix. I would say maybe go Deadhead instead of Merciless, but that's a personal preference thing. Otherwise, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Special Serration gives you bonus damage. It's multiplicative. Blah 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 blah. It looks good. Yeah. Sporthrix. Multi-shot electricity minus the puncture. Minus puncture is not that big of a deal. Plus damage to infested though doesn't really matter. Merciless is better for the Sporthrix, is it? I like the Deadhead for the headshot multiplier personally. But also, I play with, like, electricity on mine, so I'd go for the headshot multiplier with electricity and gas on it. So maybe that's just because of that. Oh, Masha, this looks sick. I really need this signed, Donna. What is this in? Oh, it's in this set? Alright, I'll add this package to my wish list. But that looks fantastic. Use Crux on the Sporthrix, also solid. Also fun. Chroma Prime, can you check your Chroma build? No. I refuse. The only thing I would say here, Guardian Armor. The Vex Armor augment instead of Rage. That's what I would do. The Vex Armor. It recently got a buff in the patch. To give you and your squad 75% instead of 50% damage reduction, and you no longer take damage from your allies, it's incredibly strong. Highly, highly recommended. Did Chroma get a buff? Yes, his Guardian Armor Augment got a buff. It's really strong. It no longer deals damage to you and just gives your whole entire squad in affinity range 75% damage reduction. It's pretty wild. Healing Flame, Fireball Frenzy, Amar's Hatred. If you're using this just for the power strength, just, you know, intensify instead. Yeah, and you don't need adaptation either. You got Healing Flame as your survivability. If you need like a gating function, I would instead use Rolling Guard so that you can recast Healing Flame to give you Overguard. So I'd swap out adaptation for Rolling Guard, and I would probably swap out Amar's Hatred for more power strength or range. Range goes really, really well on here. Because Fire Blast gives you Overguard for every enemy hit, so the more range you have, the happier you are. So I would probably remove Amar's Hatred and Rolling Guard, put adaptation here, and put a stretch here. And it'll work quite well. Using Arcane Avenger, which I don't... Does Arcane Avenger get activated from damage to Overguard? I know that it gets activated by damage to shields, but I can't remember if it gets activated by damage to Overguard. Arachne's fine. Not from own Overguard. So it's like Rage in that way, Prefect? Yes, it does. Okay, we're now getting conflicting answers. Sometimes it works though. Weird. The game's weird. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would swap those. Swap those out. Get a little bit of range on there. Your Gyre? That's really pretty, actually. I really like this. That's nice. That's nice. Not from Combat Discipline. It does get activated by Combat Discipline. Or at least it did. Warframe's coding is, in fact, just a mess. We saw this earlier, Kirby. What do you got for your Octavia? Ooh, I like that. Yes. Her 2 does have damage reduction. It has 90% damage reduction when it's at max strength. Ghost, what do we got? Araxia? Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. I like. Well, don't forget that damage reduction doesn't do anything for Overguard. So, you know, keep that in mind. If you're playing around Healing Flame, I would say that you don't necessarily need adaptation. Is my point that I'm making. Okay, I think this is basically where we're leaving the caster build here. Pyrotechnics, Widow's Brood, Arachne Bellicose, and this is what we're gonna go with for the funny hee hee ha ha caster build. I think the range isn't... The 9.5 explosion radius is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. So let's take this in and just do another test for the ha-ha hee-hees of it and see what happens. We'll run it with Nautilus and we'll see how our energy economy feels. It's not going to be great, I'm going to be honest.
The art of combat must be practiced. Truly master the canvas of war.
Alright, I got the Synoid. There you go. My scuttlers, go! I wonder, does Matterize passive 30% more physical damage affect abilities? Why don't I know that? Why don't I know that, actually? That's a great question.
Purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
You're gonna go to bed? No worries, Mr. Ling. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Okay, so we go like that, we go like this, we go like this. Okay, so if I can keep my energy up, I think the Nautilus is the right answer. But the problem is, once again, the energy problems. Yeah, okay, so... What did we do? We replace it with range? Do we go back to a little bit more efficiency on here then? You know what's really dumb, V? The enemy grouping for her specific special weapon doesn't group inside of her second abilities lock it down. So that's why that hasn't happened. Man, I really miss the no recoil. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss the no recoil. Can we have that back? Okay, so energy is still the problem here. We're trying to do a full caster build with Araxia. I don't want to look at a weapon. Okay, so... Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. This is not functioning the way I want it to. I think efficiency is the answer, and I think we have to lose a little bit of range here. I think we go like that, and we go... We go... Streamline... Do we need duration? Wait a second, do we need duration? Duration would affect this, duration would affect this. Do we need duration? Well, no, yeah, we do, because it gives us corrosive. That's right. That's right, we do need duration. Because it affects this. Yeah, I'm trying to make a caster build function. It's not going great. Well, it's more of Archon continuity, right? Archon continuity is the thing here. Panzer.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
yeah, so the reason why what's pyrotechnics for? It's because we're playing a caster. The reason why V we're not removing her 4 is because the explosion function on her 4 works for casted abilities too, and her spiders. So when I kill things with pyrotechnics when Silken Stride's up, they explode, dealing corrosive and toxin, and that's the reason why we're keeping that. I think the Panzer is the way to go here. I think the Panzer's the way to go. And I think we just have to go find ourselves a room that makes sense. We found a room that makes sense, chat. We win. Oh, I forgot to activate Arachne. Duh. And or hello. Because you know me, I just want to play caster frames all day. Whee! Over here! Yes, I'm very tasty. Over here. Come get me. Look at me, I'm so tasty. Whee! So the idea of what we're trying to do is Arachne gives us more damage to pyrotechnics as well as Widow's Brood, right? That's the idea, is that they both do that. So we're trying to make a combo of being like a caster shenanigans. Tried Mag with pyrotechnics, of course. It's the exact same concept as my Neja with pyrotechnics, because Neja's Divine Retribution counts as a ragdoll for that, giving you really huge amounts of damage increase, actually. It's the exact same concept. I think we just have to deal without having... You know, I feel pretty good about this, actually, the way that it is. It sucks that we don't have an enemy grouper that's, like, consistent, and it sucks that her enemy grouping is not... her enemy grouping with her second ability is not super great. Because otherwise, that would be, like, the way to go about it. But I feel like this is a funny hee-hee-ha-ha build. And, you know what? We love funny hee-hee-ha-ha builds. Because why wouldn't I play a caster? We're space wizards. And now we have 0 energy concerns at all. Okay, so with what we have... Do you think I have the opportunity to remove and put on more range on here instead? Thoughts on Garo's gameplay? She's great. She's incredibly strong. She's wildly strong, especially after the Exalted rework. She's fantastic. Okay, so I think I can get some more range on here, but do we need more range on here? Or could we instead go for more strength on here? Splinter Storm build with her? Yeah, incredible. She's great. Yeah, the Splinter Storm build is still good. It's basically the exact same build as it was before, except now with an exalted melee weapon instead of a pseudo-exalted melee. It's essentially still the same thing. Okay, I think I can get rid of Streamline. I think I can get rid of Streamline. But then the question is, do we go for more power strength, or do we go for more range? Or do we go back to Null Stars? Now that we've got the energy problem sorted out, do we go back to Null Stars? For the damage reduction, the blast procs, and the heat procs. That's the question. Null Stars doesn't get the toxin buff, and neither does Pyrotechnics. But what we're playing around is Arachne V, because Widow's Brood gets bonus damage from Arachne. So we're playing around Arachne with Widow's Brood more than anything else. Or sorry, casting abilities that get bonus damage from Arachne. So Null Stars or Pyrotechnics is our current best options. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. You know the deal. Okay, okay, game. Do you not want to let me go into operator? Okay, thank you. Okay, we got run ads every once in a while, so the new people get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, Turbo, YouTube, membership, YouTube, Middle West. Sit tight, see you in a second. Ah! Oh, interesting. My ability counts as bullets for the mag bubble function. That's hilarious. Whoops. Alright, gotta be a little bit careful about Merce, or whatever that one is. That dickhead. Misery, yes, Misery, that dickhead. Okay, so then the question is, more range or more strength? What in my kit gets improved by range? I don't think I actually need more range, so I think more strength. So what are our options for more strength? We can't go blind rage because we need the efficiencies. So basically Augur Secrets is our option. But what that also does, because we're doing so much, or Augur Message, Secrets, yeah, Secrets, is our option. So does range not increase the Force explosion? Yeah, it does, but it doesn't really increase anything else on the kit. If we were going null stars, I would say more range, but then that means that that slot that we would be putting null stars in, null stars augment, would mean that we can't fit more range. So I mean, it's 100 kpm, it's fine. It's not great, but for like a funny meme build, 100 kpm isn't bad. It increases her whole kit, the range? I don't know if it really increases her whole kit, it just makes her 4 better. I don't know if having more range would actually be good for her second ability, because I feel like at that point you would have too much range. So I think that Augur Secrets is the route here. We'll be applying one more status, then yeah, but we don't really need the statuses. How do people get that much KPM on a funny build? Just like this. You just manipulate weird systems inside of the game and you end up with a fairly decent KPM. Like 100's not like the worst. It's what I consider like usable in a Steel Path build is 100 KPM. Sobek acquired. Joke's on you, it's a 25%er. Peace. Okay, I think more strength. And I think we keep it with pyrotechnics. I think more strength, and I think we keep it with pyrotechnics. That's where my gut instinct is. Listen, you'll take what you can get. I respect it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It does the trick. Alright, let's do TFO. 56% electric? Quite nice. What incarnate should you get this week? I don't remember what's on the shopping list for this week. Whee! What's on the shopping list this week? Is this the infested week?
Strike to win. The lesson.
Infested week, so then that would be the dual toxicist and the torrid. If you don't have either of those are both good incarnins. Both are good. If you tell me what's in this week, I will be able to tell you what one you should grab. Okay, I think that's the build. I don't think growing power is necessary though. Oh, that was something I did need to test. Was growing power being activated by her first ability? Akambrunt, Somo, Vasto, Nami Solo, Bursten. Nami Solo and Bursten are the two best. No, that does not activate. Okay, so Brief Respite is the answer for this build. Brief Respite. We are not using any weapons. We already got Aggro Secrets. We might as well just, you know, use this 225 shields for the 1.5 second shield gating. Which means that I need to put another Armable Form on her. There we go. Brief Respite. How do I have 2 spare Brief Respites? Okay, so that's what it is. There we go. That is our caster Araxia build. Augur Secrets and Brief Respite, plus all the casting we'll be doing, will feed our energy will feed our shields, which plus the shield gating, plus the invis, plus the bajillion health, will be basically everything we need. Yeah. I think that's the build. For the caster build. For the funny hee hee ha ha caster build. I think that's what we're doing. Get your second level cap yesterday? Heck yeah! Or today? Heck yeah! That's awesome. That's neat. How did it go? What kind of shenanigans did you do? Joined Liam when he was testing Araxia, and you weren't carried for once? Heck yeah. Never have enough time to play enough to get there? Yeah, exactly. That's my situation too. I just get bored. I just end up getting bored. Alright, that's the caster build. Sweet. Ember, what do we got? Oh, we saw that. Goro, we saw that. Torrid. Yep, classic Torrid. Nothing really to say. Torrid is Torrid. I would recommend Blast on here. Is really the only thing I would say, because Blast, the AoE of that, activated by Blast procs. Blast procs from the AoE of the Torrid Incarnate will charge the Torrid Incarnate, is the words that I'm trying to say. So you may want to think about getting some Blast on here. Other than that, it's fine. It's the Arcane Dexterity. It's fine. I wouldn't go Dexterity. Merciless would be the way that you want to go. And to get Blast on, I would remove Honey Munitions, personally. Viral on Honey Munitions was better. It just depends on what you want to go for, right? The Viral plus Honey Munitions is probably more damage. The Blast, because of Chain Beam shenanigans, is very, very strong. And then on top of that, the gas clouds left by the... whatchamacallit? I think you have to do this over Augur Secrets for slightly more power strength. Yeah, but I don't want to leave. then I'm losing a lot of duration. Do I need duration, though? I don't think I do need duration. Bellicose is good for Araxia? Yeah, absolutely. When she's in her 4th, she's got a bajillion health. Well, it's also for the webbed embrace, right? These hang out based on duration. Blind rage, transient fortitude. Not transient fortitude. What am I looking for here? Fleeting expertise. I can't fit a maxed ranked fleeting expertise. I don't even think I would want to put a maxed ranked fleeting expertise. Do we just do a 10? But then we lose duration and efficiency, but then we gain strength. Yeah. No, I think I'm going to keep with the transient fortitude augur. Because the augur also gives us shield gating. Like, I know that you're right. Prefect, I know that you're right. Streamline, yeah, Streamline would be fine too, but I found that I didn't need Streamline with how the build is functioning so far. So I wanted a little bit more strength, but then this also gives us some shield gating between those two. Because this is a full caster build, is what we're doing here today. So like fleeting expertise, absolutely. You know, the efficiency and duration cancel each other out for the 4, and the efficiency helps everywhere else. But try out Kulovo with the new augment. Yeah, it's fantastic. You gotta be a little bit careful, but otherwise it's fantastic. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go. But you don't have a problem with the energy economy? Now I don't. But if I had negative duration, if I had lower duration and lower efficiency, I would probably start to have energy economy issues. Okay. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do just survival here. Just to level up my Araxia. Who's joining? Who's joining? Imperial Fish? Imperial Fish, remind me your in-game name. Who would like to join? Kirby. K-I-R. Kirby, what's your in-game name? Hazel. There we go. Hexfire, what's your in-game name? Bow, bow. Gearbonated BVRAD. You might go growing power because you're casting so much, but you're gonna stick with brief respite for your Sevagoth? What the hell was that? I think brief respite's the right choice. I found the brief respite worked better on here. Just because it gives you a little bit of shield gating, so I liked it too. So I think that brief respite makes more sense. And the empty slot is for catalyzing shields, yeah. I like brief respite on here because you're constantly casting your abilities on Sevagoth, so to me it makes the most sense. Okay, squad, we're doing Murmur. You know the deal. Don't do the book boss. Book boss does flashbangs. Zenos and flashbangs are not friends. When the dog starts screaming at you to ignore the book, please ignore the book. Thank you. I will Alt F4. Bored out of your mind. I know how it is. How you doing? Welcome in. Whee! Aunt Riva, how you doing? I'm still streaming always. Always streaming.
True mastery of the Tenuar
Nuking's fun as long as your teammates are okay with it. Accurate. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Get out of here. That's a fine room. Favorite part of the update? I mean, honestly, there's so much of it that's it's really, really solid. They've done a very, very good job. Where did all my energy just disappear to? Oh, all my energy is suddenly back. Huh? Okay, does none of my... Oh, I just lost all my energy again. What? What is going on? Why do I keep losing all my energy? What? Maybe I did need that efficiency after all. Apparently I did need that efficiency after all. Okay. All right, all right. Or maybe I just needed to wait for my dog to start actually attacking stuff for Seismic Bond. Maybe that's what's happened here. No, I just... Am I losing my mind? What is going on with my energy pools? Man, I really miss no recoil. Hiya! Kiai! Hiya! Kiai! Yeah, just sort of having that overshield is really nice. But I think Brief Respite is going to be our option for that. Alright, I think that's what we're doing. Am I using Panzer for Araxia's minions? I'm using Panzer for viral spreading. And also because Synth Deconstruct. It actually does feel like I'm just losing all of my energy randomly and then having all my energy come back. Oh, do we have like hallway heroes happening right now? That's... Yes, we do. Okay, everybody is hallway heroed off away from me. That's why there's no enemies here. Oh god, I hate recoil so much. Now that we've had no recoil for a little while, I very much dislike no recoil. Yeah, I think I have to go back to Streamline. Because it does feel like I'm just randomly losing all of my energy. Oh, I miss you, no recoil. Ah, relics. We love relics. Yeah, just while I'm leveling out my Araxia blue, we've been working on a caster Araxia all day, trying to make it work. It works pretty okay. It's nothing stellar, but you know, it's fun. Does Arcane Battery work with Guardian or Tanker? Yes. It is reactive. It is not static. Running Commissado? No, I'm running Bellicose and Arachne. Yeah, something feels weird. What caster abilities? So, her third ability is affected by Arcane Arachne. So what we're trying to do is like work on a build that plays around Arcane Arachne and sorry, a migraine just started for me, so I'm in a little bit of pain. Melt. It'd be nice if we had a no recoil mode for the accessibility options. Oh my god, the screen shake on that weapon is so strong, it hurts. I just remembered why I don't use the Sinoid Gamma Core in Karnan. Back on Twitch, welcome back. Got so much worse this update? I don't know. I don't think it got worse. I think that it's just we were so used to none of it, and then having it back is just one of those things. You know what I mean? Oh, Phantom Eyes? Oh, Phantom Eyes would be a solid choice. I think if I were gonna put a armor strip helmet, I would put Theros Strike. Okay, why is my movement now shifting to the right again? Does anyone else have that happen? Every once in a while when they're moving, their just game decides, no, you want to go to the right. I don't dress to the right, and I don't want to move to the right either. Someone who is a classy bastard will know exactly what I mean. Pause and unpause? Does that fix that? No, it's not like auto moving. It's not like that. It's just when I am moving, it just like shifts gently to the right is what it feels like. I know what bug you're talking about, Kirby, and yes, that is the typical fix for it, but that's not the bug that I am referring to. Better solution to the efficiency problem? Is it just deleting the Warframe? It's probably just deleting the Warframe. I understand. Happens all the time on Switch. See, that makes sense because of controller drift. So like that checks out for controller drift, but I'm on mouse and keyboard, so that shouldn't be happening to me. Blind Rage, no Umbral Intensify, and double efficiency mods. So doing one from the top with... Would that still... Is that with or without Transient Fortitude? Prefect. Maybe one of my keys is getting stuck? Maybe I need to just without transient fortitude. So no transient fortitude and no umbral intensify. Oh my god, I hate this incarnate so much. Actually, it turns out if you just do the whole sailor trick of look at a single objective. What's my current drain? 3.92, but there may be seismic bond shenanigans happening here. Without seismic, you're at 30. Yeah, but then I wouldn't need seismic. What's your power strength at? Without umbral intensifying, though? Yeah. See, the problem is I got an umbral form on there. I know that you're right, but the problem is I do have an umbral formula. I'll take a look after I'm done here. Time to make a second Araxia? Yeah, I need to go farm some of that, some of the materials for that. I might do that tonight. You had 2 Tau Reds for strength? Okay, I'm not running any 2 Tau Reds for strength. Because I got 2 green Taus for ability damage increase to people who are affected by corrosive. And then 2 for bonus corrosive stacks. I think I have higher stats than what you're saying. I've got more duration. With Streamline, I've got 30%. 130 efficiency. See, right there. I was doing a double jump and it shifted gently to the right. Hold on. Yeah, see right there. Just did it again. Am I losing my mind? It's on bullet jump. It's drifting gently to the right. Maybe I'm just hitting terrain or... Yeah, that time I hit it, but like, and that's why I did it again. But I'm wondering if maybe I'm just hitting enemies and I'm not realizing it. Probably. Probably. Now, the other option is, of course, just removing my... It feels like she has a turn speed. She does! Oh, that's what's messing with me! That's what it is! She has a rotation speed. That's what it is! It's the old Dota 2 problem. That's what's happening here. That's why I'm losing my mind. She has a rotation speed. Oh, that's why I'm losing my mind, chat. It's because I didn't realize that she has rotation speed. That's where the problem lies. We figured it out. We figured it out. I didn't realize that she had a rotation speed. I'm used to Warframes not having a rotation speed. That's the problem. We're so smart. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, it does feel like it happens often, but at the very least with Araxia, I think the problem lies with the rotation speed. Oh, I hope that they remove that. I'm not a fan of that. I hope that they make her, you know, not have a rotation. Does she have a rotation normally too? Am I losing my mind? Little bit. Maybe she does. Am I losing my mind? I don't know anymore. I gotta run an ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. Maybe it is, or I'm just losing my mind today. To be fair, I'm fighting a migraine right now. See, right there, I was pointing forward. What did I hit? Am I losing my mind? Okay, I am pointing there. Take me there. It just feels like she's offset. Okay, I think I'm just losing it. Can confirm, am losing my mind. Either Araxia in her fourth has a slight rotation to it, or I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that's because Sevagoth short was way before I sort of finalized my final design, so it's just an older short of mine. Probably should redo my Sevagoth build now that I've thought about it. Maybe I'll do that on like one of those times where it's like, I need a video. What should I do with my video today? Food. Gold. We love gold. I'm so sleepy. What should I eat for lunch, dinner tonight? So why pyrotechnics? Because pyrotechnics also receives bonus damage from arcane arachne. So the idea of this build is utilizing arcane arachne to increase two of our abilities that are spammable, being Widow's Brood and pyrotechnics. So, fries and chicken nuggets in the air fryer. I am supremely jealous of you. So that's the idea of what we're doing here, is just we're trying to do that. I think that I do need to go back to streamline here. How's the day? Not too bad. I'm not feeling the best right now, so I think we might take a little bit of a break. Is Arcane Arachne good with Araxia? Absolutely. She's a weapon platform. She has an ability that easily lets her wall latch for incredibly long durations if you feel like it. She in fact gains bonus damage for being wall latched. You're having leftover pizza? Wait, you don't eat a single pizza as your whole meal? Am I just secretly fat? Because I just eat a whole pizza for my meal. I'm that guy. I think I am just losing my mind here. Get off the wall, please. But yes, Arachne is very, very, very powerful on Araxia. Good times. Freeze a cooked pizza. Crazy. Truly crazy.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, considering that I'm doing kind of a Mimi silly build, I'm doing okay damage. Like what? We got a Frost, a Citrine, and a Rhino. Hey, Sergio, how's it going? It does feel like there's something off about her movement, though. Fine, I mean, not too shabby. Just having a fun little day messing around with Araxia builds. We're trying to do a full caster build. It's not the best, but it's certainly funny. Oh, sweet. I pierced and killed 2 enemies with a single bow shot. Oh. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is it must be funny? Exactly. We're just doing a silly little build. Being a silly little spider frame. With my air momentum, that I have definitely noticed. Because every once in a while, you just, when jumping, you're just like, nope, I hit an invisible brick wall. I no longer can move. We are heading to extract at 20 here, squad, so let's, you know, keep an eye on that. What time is it here now? It's 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. See? See? I didn't hit anything and I drifted to the right. See? Okay, that time I hit something, so that's fair. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Stuck in the environment while web slinging? I have had that happen a few times too. Scuttlers! Yes, we love the scuttlers. See, I didn't hit anything that time. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Do 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 do. Stopped work 2 hours early to avoid Nashville, Tennessee traffic. You'll go through at 4 a.m. when no one's on the road. Oh, Nashville. Oh, Nashville. Ah. My build with Streamline is less drain from the 4 than your Blind Rage. Okay. You have to go at night? No worries. You have yourself an excellent day. Or an excellent sleep, I suppose. Oh, you worked there for a year? Ew. You've returned? How's it hanging? Not too shabby. How are you today? What'd you get up to today? Cola? Do 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 do. Sleepy. All right, GG squad, well done. Well done. Oh, water. I do love water. Ooh, an Excellence adapter. We love Excellence adapter. Yeah, so I'm sitting at 28 duration. I'm gonna go Streamline. Yeah, I think Streamline's the answer here. Or is intended and has restrictions that seem unaffected by impact procs, increasing the threshold. Yeah, I mean, well, because they aren't supposed to be getting finishered, right? So there is no threshold, there's no mercy threshold for them because they don't, you know, they aren't supposed to be able to get finished like that. So that's kind of the problem, right? Yeah, I think this is the caster build here. Brave for Spite gives you a little bit of shield gate. Isn't having energy problems, but could just be lucky with energy drops. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna go because this is just comfier. You know, I think that yours is probably more optimized, but this just feels comfier. You know what I mean? Like running it like this just feels a little bit comfy. Yeah, her kills do count on her mercy kills do count for Parazon stuff. So if you're using her first ability, the Parazon mods like finish, mercy, blood for energy, hard reset, blood for life, like all of these will activate on mercy kill. Am I missing a bunch of Parazon mods? I am missing a bunch of Parazon mods. What? Parazon. Parazon. Blood for ammo, blood for energy, blood for life, hit and run, out of sight, hard reset, malicious code, power drain, swift mercy. Yeah, I'm missing power drain. Where the hell is power drain from? Corpus Railjack spy missions. Oh, that explains why I don't have that. That explains it. But yes, Parazon mods do affect it. Yes. Let's go. Hacking. I'll just leave that like that. Stats are good for the compressor. Status chance, multi-shot. If you're going the Enervate damage build, then critical damage would be a good shout. A status element of your choice. More base damage isn't bad either. Blood from ammo doesn't pull from reserve, just gives you free ammo. I like free ammo. I like free ammo. Can you join the clan, Psycho Teletubby? Yes, you can. Valkyr. Oh, looks cool. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of this chest armor personally, but I like the rest of it. I like the orange they went on with the energy there. It kind of pops out a little bit more. For your Valkyr build, growing power, umbrals, transient, eternal war, reach. Yeah, this is really good. Battery augmented, perfect. Yep, looks great. Obviously get these maxed out when you can, but I bet you're probably waiting for your Valkyr Prime. And for your claws, Blood Rush, Gladiator Might, what kind of good? Influence. Gas, electric influence, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. The only thing that I might recommend is if you're going this route with influence is Weeping Wounds instead of Carnus Mandible. And, Elementalist instead of Gladiator Might. That's what I would do. Because Elementalist will boost up your slash procs, boost up your electric procs, boost up your gas procs, and also give you also give you 120% more status chance, which you do just kind of want to have more status chance anyway. And then of course, Weeping Wounds will give you a ton there. Galv Steel is not really necessary. Nah, but it's fun. It's fun. Galv Steel's nice. Do I know the Muffin Man? No, I don't, sadly. I killed him. He no longer exists. Murdered. Not really gonna throw a form on this? No, don't throw a form at it. No. Well, I mean, Galvanized Steel is also, don't forget, the critical damage source for sometimes stuff like this. right? If we're removing Gladiator Might for Weeping Wounds, then, you know, that. But, you know, good Torrid build. I mean, I got a Torrid build. I hate the Torrid. I'm a certified Torrid despiser. But here is a Torrid build. Prime Pressure Point or CO? With... If you're using, like, Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementals, like I said, Weeping, CO. If you aren't, the other one. No, Prefect, I'm the #1 Torrid certified hater. You're number 2. Why? Because I said so. I'm #1 Torrid hater in the world. This is what I run on my Torrid. It does fine. I mean, like, the weapon does outrageous amount of damage, especially, like, early game. Like, even mid-game. It falls off when you're going to higher level content. It's not really the greatest, but it's fine. Pure pettiness? No, I just think that it's incredibly overrated. I think that it's probably one of the most overrated weapons that exists in Warframe right now. This is a very brain off, easy build. This is not, like, the Torrid and the Torrid Incarnate is brain off, easy build of weapon. It's not a great weapon, but it is a good weapon. So, for me, it's not pettiness. It's just, I think that it's overrated. But it's certainly not a bad weapon. It's just not as good as everyone thinks it is. Torrid Incarnate falls off fast? Yeah, exactly. This is also probably not a great Torrid build, but it does the trick, and that's what matters. You know? Being fully objective, you don't notice the fall off even in level cap? Yeah, no, it falls off in level cap. It does fall off in level cap. Also depends on what you're bringing with it, of course. Penta level cap meta, go crazy. You enjoy the Strun a lot? The Strun's my favorite weapon. It's my favorite Incarnate, it's my favorite primary shotgun in the game. Has been for years. Bursting Incarnate is definitely stronger. Oh, Bursting Incarnate is the strongest weapon in the game. Like, I don't think that that's really an argument. I don't even have one built out, and I know that it's the strongest weapon in the game. Kuvacomb is your favorite shotgun in the game? Oh, that's another good shout. I do love the Kuvacomb. You love the Dual Toxins Incarnate with Urelli? Yeah, the Dual Toxins Incarnate is wildly strong. Wildly strong. First you're impressed by the damage, but then it gets boring for a while. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. The Sicarus? The Sicarus is my most used secondary weapon in the game right now. It is absolutely fantastic. The Dual Toxins is stronger than the Sicarus. I will admit that. But I prefer the the Sicarus over the dual Toxicist. Dual Ichor Incarnate? Fantastic. Corinth is your favorite Prime? Heck yeah. Furious Incarnate is your favorite secondary Incarnate? Oh yeah, that's also fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Pure Heat Furious is awesome. Yeah, Pure Heat Furious is wild. It just does some really nutty things. Will ever be the Latum? The Latum's, I mean, there's a reason why the Latum is the most popular weapon in Warframe last year. Right? Or most popular secondary, sorry. No, it doesn't. My. It does not have a higher KPM than the Burstin at all. That's been tested by basically every big name creator. The Burstin is the highest. It is the... Everyone thinks the Torrid is the best. It's the easiest. The Burstin is the best. Like, the Torrid does not have that high of a KPM. In comparison. It has a very high KPM, don't get me wrong. But no, the Burstin is... absolutely wild. You're a Burstin hater? That's totally fair. You know, it's all, at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? If you like the Torrid, all the power to you. That's fantastic. I'm very happy for you if you like the Torrid. But you know, like if we're talking like just on a mathematical side of things, the Burstin is the highest damage weapon. It is, you know, it's got to be absolutely one of the highest damage incarnates out there. Say we have the Torrid next week. I mean, if you want to, yeah, it's a very good weapon. If the Burstin's on the menu next week, then yeah. Bratton Enjoyer? Heck yeah. There's no way the Burstin's better KPM than Torrid. If you think that, then there's an issue with your Burstin build. Yeah. Like, not to be an asshole, but it is... The Burstin Incarnate is wildly strong. What would Burstin Incarnate build look like? Your typical crit-based weapon. Burstin Incarnate falls off level cap? Oh no, that's not true. No, that's not true. The Burstin Incarnate is wild. The Latron Incarnate is underrated and fun? Oh yeah, the Burstin Incarnate, the Latron Incarnate is a ton of fun. It kind of disappeared after the armor rework. People stopped paying attention to that after the armor rework because its armor stripping was incredible. And then armor became less important or less critical to have a full armor strip. So half decent Fenmore even? Yeah, the Fenmore's wildly fantastic as well. If you ask any of the creators that do, you know, regular level caps, so we're talking like Liam, we're talking Flynn, we're talking, you know, any of those, everyone will basically say that the Burstin has higher damage at level cap and higher functions at level cap. Like, Prefect is a level cap addict. And, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, Liam is a level cap monster, you know, optimization monster. So, Flynn would say Burstin Incarnate's better than the Torrid? Yeah, I would agree. Most people would agree, like, that the Burstin, if we were to go just, like, head-to-head, the Burstin would be better overall. Yeah, if you want it, My, you can send me your build. My in-game name's right there. I think it was Gaz or someone saying the Torrid's better. The Torrid is easier, right? You don't need to think with the Torrid. You turn off your brain, you put blast on it, you fire in the general direction of enemies, and you have full, bar, right? The Torrid doesn't require any thought, and that's the reason why people like it more, is because it's very simple to use. Torrid is better for base steel path missions? Yeah, absolutely. Because again, it requires no thought. It's the easiest to use Incarnate in the game, and it's also good. Brandon Incarnate good? I know that it is good. I don't have a build out for it right now. Fenmore is also strong, just slightly weaker version of the Burstin Incarnate. Yeah, absolutely. Fenmore's fantastic. Done some testing with suspicions of Archon continuity not working as it should with weapon and infusion style abilities, you know. Well, that's because weapons don't activate that ability. Right? So if you put Shock Trooper onto a frame, Shock Trooper won't activate stretch. So that's probably, you know, all that stuff. But to my knowledge, they're not supposed to. Like, weapon buffing abilities, like, so on and so forth. No, Affin, that's my opinion too. The Sibirus Incarnate definitely takes way too much. Definitely way too much. The Bronco Incarnate? Yeah, that one is slept on. I don't really know much about that. Divari told you to choose between Torsica and Sepulchrum. I'm sorry, my beloved weapons. Oh no. It has before, and it works on Araxia. Araxia's weapons will deal corrosive and toxin when in that with Archon continuity. Sure, let's go give it a try. Watch Kengineer's video, my. If you want, like, a very good breakdown of the Burstin, Kengineer's video is the gold standard. Code of Causes, galvanize a regular elementalist. Galvanize if you can. Kengineer is the guy you go to for a breakdown of the math behind it. Yep, exactly. Where's my test Lex? Thoughts on the Boltor? Very fun. I love the Boltor. It's not dealing corrosive. This has never functioned this way. Abilities that give you elemental bonuses, they count as a weapon. It doesn't count as an ability. This has never functioned this way with any of these abilities. With Archon, with specifically Archon continuity, it's never functioned like that. At least to my knowledge, it's never functioned like that. Thoughts on the Boltor? You've got it to work before. It may have been other abilities doing it or other things doing it, but at the very least, the actual weapon doing it is not. I have never witnessed that happening. Let me put it that way. My Boltor? Yeah, I got this one here. This is just quite possibly the most outrageous ribbon that I own. Critical chance, critical damage, and status chance. And minus projectile speed, which doesn't really matter. This is what I run. If you don't want to do this ribbon, obviously if you don't have a ribbon, swap this out for a toxin mod. So then you get viral, because this thing has insane slash on here. So you just swap that out. Araxia's toxin for shock, consume for electricity damage. So what you're talking about is Shock Trooper. Yeah, Shock Trooper will still apply. Shock Trooper does not combine with the toxin on anything, does not combine with any elements, so it does not turn into corrosive. Projectile speed does matter, yeah, but it doesn't matter because I have, I solve it with, the whatchamacallit. Terminal velocity. To increase the projectile speed. That's what I mean, Kirby. It doesn't matter because I have terminal velocity to solve it. Okay, Blue, was there anything else here from you? Nope, away you go. Kirby, what do we got? Cool vote. Always at the floor, why do they always at the floor? Eternal War, oh, we saw this. You sent your Frost. Freeze Force, Biting Frost, Icy Avalanche, Strength, Overguard, Health Conversion for Freeze Force, or for Icy Avalanche, Equilibrium for Energy Regeneration, Ice Storm for more power strength, Battery for armor, or for energy, Breach Surge. Yeah, this looks great, Kirby. I like this. Why Worthy Camaraderie, though? I mean, it doesn't really matter. No efficiency? I mean, they should be fine with Equilibrium, right? Equilibrium, and they got Battery to fuel their energy pool, so they're gonna have a huge amount of energy with health conversion in their base armor. Breach Surge? Right. Breach Surge can get weak point hits. Yep. Don't mind me. Yep. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, no, like it. Cool as hell. The minus efficiency is a little bit rough, but with Equilibrium, you should be fine. Rogue, what do we got? Dual Liquor? Here's a Dual Liquor build. If anyone was looking for that. Melee exposure for the corrosive. Of course, you can go influence because influence. But otherwise, yeah, this is it. This is a very solid build for the Icker. Yeah, range, critical damage, and attack speed. Yup. Yeah, Rogue is a Riven addict. Your Compressor Prime, what stats are you chasing your Compressor Riven? Okay, so you're doing the status build. So if you're doing the status build, you're looking at, like, damage, an element, multi-shot, maybe fire rate, that kind of thing. Because you've gone encumber here, so that's kind of where you're going. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, content like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Would you not want status chance, though, Prefect? Over fire rate? Or does it matter at that point? Is it like just kind of like one of those things where it's like 6 of one, half dozen of another? It has a lot of status chance? Yeah, but more status chance. Yes, but what about second breakfast? Brand new eyes. What do we got? Your Araxia? Dang, that goes hard. That white transitioning into the silver, that goes really nicely. Fog of War ephemera? How do I not own the Fog of War ephemera? Valkyr Prime. Oh, May. I like that quite a lot. You know what you should try, May? Maybe this brown color in here, make that black. It's in Call Store? No, I just got it over here. Oh, I don't have it over here. Oh, I just haven't bought it from Call Store then. Oh, well, I'll go get it one of these days. Sticky Joe, your Araxia. That looks cool. That pink looks sick, actually. Drink my water. How dare you? Yeah, the Sybaris Incarnate, basically since this thing came out, I was really interested in it. But it takes 25 shots, 25 headshots to full charge. Which, to me, is way too much. It should be like 20. Because with baseline, you have to refill your gun to get it maxed. Which is just too much. So, like, this is an Incarnate that I wish that they would reduce the amount of shots needed to get max charge on. It's just too much. Look at the ribbon. Multi-shot, critical chance, critical damage. Yeah, that's outrageous. Outrageous. Multi-shot does help. Yes, you're right, Coconut. But for me, even with that, it's still too much. Hey, Cod, how you doing? Merciless. Slash puncture impact, so no elements on here. Why? Oh, I guess elements list for the blast damage and the slash. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Sticky Joe. My, what do we got? Burstin. Heat corrosive. Gilded Truth for more fire rate. Heat critical chance minus impact. Multi-shot, deadhead. Vigilante supplies not maxed out. Alright. Doing good, enjoying the Boar Prime build you found? Heck yeah. Does this thing come baseline with punch through at all? No, it doesn't. Hot take, replace Truth with Shred. Heat, critical chance, critical damage, and minus impacts is quite good. This is a very, very good ribbon. But my hot take would be to replace Gilded Truth with Shred. Prime Shred. You know, it's 25% less fire rate, but you're gaining that punch through, and I can't remember if the Burstin Incarnate has punch through on any of its evolutions. Is this one of those weapons that you want to be running Galvanized Savvy on? Or Galvanized Aptitude on? I forget. Off the top of my head. So you don't have Prime Shred? Okay. 450 armor gives you 2 punch through? Yeah, but how many frames have 450 armor, right? Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can really see here that's problematic is a Shred, right? But obviously, until you have a Prime Shred, and it gets PT from an Evo, but it's conditional. Yeah, that's what they were saying there. I would probably get yourself hit scan AoE, so Gunko actually works on it. There you go. So you get some more base damage out of Gunko out of it too, instead of Amalgam Serration. I knew that there was something to do with Gunko on this weapon. I knews it. The punch through would help with the KPM? Yeah, that's probably why you're seeing not, like, good KPM. Anything that's a hit scan single target weapon, it's like, in my books, the first thing I think is, how am I getting punch through on this weapon? Jart, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What's up with you? I'm doing well. We're just taking a look at some people's builds, just relaxing. So in 20 days, you're gonna have the option to pick up Prime Shed. I would pick up Prime Shed. You thought the AoE had problems applying bonus damage from Gunko? Correct, it does. But on the direct hit, you don't lose that damage. On direct hits, you still gain the base damage. As Kirby said, it's an AoE weapon, but it's a hit scan AoE, so Gunko actually works on it. Yeah. So the main person that you're hitting gets Gunko, the other people around the main person doesn't get Gunko, is essentially what we're saying here. But that said, the main source of your problem here, at least in my mind, is punch through. But in 20 days, you'll be able to pick up Prime Shred, because at 200 days, you get Primed Fury, don't ever pick that. Primed Vigor, don't pick that. And Prime Shred, the best of the three, and you should pick that. Because Prime Fury is just completely replaced. My TikToks and comment on builds to improve your gameplay. Find a side to follow me on Twitch. Well, welcome on over. Prime Fury is... Here's the problem, right? This is the problem. Prime Fury is a 14 cost primed mod that you have to pick 3 times. You have to pick 1 of 3 times in your life. You know what's better than that? Fucking Berserker Fury. 70% damage, 70% fire rate. It's 9 mod capacity. Sure, it's conditional on a kill, but who cares? This is just a better mod. Don't pick Prime Fury. Ever. Please. Okay, that's not true, but there is actually some good use cases of Fury. But when we're taking a look at the 3 options and, like, the timing that you're picking it, Prime Shred is, at least in my opinion, the best option. And then at 400 days, I would say pick up Prime Sure-Footed. And then at 600 days, I would say pick up Prime Fury. And then at 800 days, I would say pick up Prime Vigor. Does it really matter which order you pick them in? Not entirely. Would I still recommend picking up Prime Shred first? Absolutely. Because Berserker Fury will just serve the purpose for you. There's very few times where Prime Fury is better than Berserker Fury. And it's largely personal preference, if I'm going to be honest. And you can get away with Berserker Fury over Prime Fury in nearly all use cases. Again, nearly all use cases. There are a few use cases like Ash, because Ash's Blade Storm or Shadow clones have a maximum attack speed increase of 0.5 because they count as finisher kills. So the quickening solves the problem here, and I like to use the quickening because it gives me extra combo counter. And if not, then you use Primed Fury. Hey, Assassin's Creed, how you doing? But that said, it is ultimately personal preference. However, at 200 days, the thing that I always recommend to grab at 200 days is Prime Shred, because it's 55% fire rate times 2 for bows, and 55% fire rate is fantastic, and then 2.2 punch through, and especially on anything that is a single target hit scan weapon, or single target weapon just in general, this gives you a pseudo AoE. Punch through is a pseudo AoE in the sense that you are able to make your weapon hit more than one thing. Right? Also, if you like me on TikTok or Instagram, make sure to check me out on YouTube as well, as I put out a whole bunch of stuff. Shred gives better KPM? Yeah, Shred is just outrageous. The punch through to me is a stat that on anything that is a single target weapon and anything that is a chain beam, it is, to me, a completely 100% required stat. Like, it is not even questionable. Like, you need to put punch through on those weapons because they make your weapon hit more than one person and they hit at full damage values, right? They hit at full damage values? Correct me if I'm wrong there. But they hit at full damage values, so there is no reason to not use it. right? On like melee weapons, because of follow through, there are use cases where you don't want to have outrageous amount of range. But you know, on ranged weapons, no, just use shred. Like it punch through, punch through just gets you to the spot that you need in your life for KPM. You just wanted to say goodnight. IKEA, I'm gonna bribe Douche to put an alarm in your bedroom. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm gonna bribe Douche to put a smoke detector with a low battery in your attic so that when you're sleeping, you just hear a constant soft beeping noise annoying you for the rest of your existence. Also, thank you for your generosity. Also, hope you have a wonderful night. 17k health on Araxia? Holy crap. Araxia is wild. Man, this frame is just so cool, and I can't wait for the spiders to do proper things. The pure anger of that plan, it's the pure spite of that plan. Hello. What's up? Garafa. What you up to? Now, like that said, ultimately, at the end of the day, Warframe is a very personal preference game. If you like a certain weapon, a certain build, a certain mod, a certain anything, do it. Make yourself happy. Don't listen to idiot people on the internet. If you want something that, even if it isn't like the thing that makes you happy, like the thing, like just do what makes you happy. That's it. That's like the only thing that really matters. As long as you are happy, that is what matters. So like, if you like the Torrid over the Burstin, play the Torrid over the Burstin. Who cares? You'd like to make questions to someone who's in the Warframe community. Excellent. I can't help you. I'm not a part of the Warframe community. I'm joking, clearly. What's up? How can I help you? What makes you happy? Yeah, do what makes you happy. Exactly. Yeah. Prime Sure footed on Atlas. Listen, I would do it. I would do it out of spite. Out of pure anger and spite. I would do it. Do you think I need both health conversion and adaptation on this Araxia build? Do you think that's too much? I'm trying to think if that's too much. What bribe are we talking about? I don't know. The people who are mad about it are not worth a consideration? Exactly. Prime sure-footed on Nezha with no warding halo? Alright. Alright. I don't know if that's okay. You can't bring that shit into my house like that. And just sort of for reference, here's Kirby's, my, if you're still here. This is Kirby's build. Fire rate, multi-shot, critical damage, minus zoom, deadhead on here, vigilante supplies, so this is Kirby's build for sort of reference. And this is using blast and slash. Where are you getting the cold from? Rhyme rounds? Kirby, why not prime cryo rounds for more damage? Or is it just you want that extra 60% fire rate? Or 60% there? Would it not make more sense to put a 60-60 heat and then the 165 primed cold? Might get the better of you. First time with rap tap tap, just appear FU. Now it's just a whole kiddo double flip off. Yeah, exactly. Why aptitude isn't bad on Burstin? No, actually. Probably doesn't want to form again. Fair. Fair and reasonable. My, hold on to that thought. You love Warframe and you play it for many years. But every time you lose interest and stop playing, then you realized that maybe a PvP rework would change that and keep players happens to the same hooked on you in question. So how far is DE going to do something like that? Obviously Digital Extremes could do it if they wanted to. Digital Extremes was one of the original developers of Unreal Tournament. They were the developer of Unreal Tournament along with EA. So they have the knowledge to be able to make a really cool PvP game if they wanted to. I don't think that the Warframe community necessarily cares or wants for PvP in the game. Digital Extremes does listen to their community though. Epic, not EA, thank you. Digital Extremes does listen to their community though. So if the community is like, hey, we really want PvP, that will mean that they like give them a higher likelihood of them wanting to do it. Are they going to do that? I don't know. Right? PvP and Warframe wouldn't be good with all the movement we have, and that's kind of the problem, right? PvP makes people happy. Thought it just made them toxic. Yeah, that's kind of part of it. Not gonna lie, you just forgot that Prime Cryo rounds existed. I'm leaving. I can't handle this. Kirby, the meta, how could you forget? You know what? No. That's it. Kirby's just leaving damage on the floor. Just leaving damage on the floor. What the hell? So I don't, yeah, going back to your question, I don't think that PvP is the answer for Warframe. If you are getting burned out on Warframe, then my best recommendation would be to, if you play a singular weapon or a singular Warframe or a singular combination or a singular play style, my response to you would be you need to diversify your time playing Warframe. For me, I love change, like every mission that we go into, I change what weapons I'm using, I change what Warframe I'm using. I don't use a static loadout ever. Like, I will play, you know, 6 different builds on Araxia or like, et cetera, et cetera. So, going back to your question, like, if you're having that happening to you, my best recommendation would be like, change what you're playing. Right? Since multi-shot is 50 less effective than with the Incarnate form, no, not necessarily, my, because Acuity, you're going for, with a build like that, right? You're playing for the blast and you're playing for the slash. So you want to have more multi-shot for those to activate further. Because, right, we got Galvanized Aptitude, we got Hellfire, we got all this, right? So Acuity is good on certain weapons, but it's not as good as people think it is, especially after they fixed it, where it was giving multiplicative damage increases and multiplicative critical chance increases. So Acuity is not great, and especially as Kirby said, multi-shot improves the speed at which you charge an Incarnate. Right? The more multi-shot you have, the faster your Incarnate will activate. Because it's on a per projectile hitting the enemy's weak point is how that charges. What the hell is my hair doing today? It makes it look like I'm trying to do like a really shitty comb over. It's the most damage? It's not the most damage though. It typically isn't. Not always. On some cases it's the most damage, but not always. Acuity's great on certain weapons, but it's not like a 100% guaranteed to be more damage. It's good on certain things, but it's not like if going for headshots, use acuity, right? It's not like that. It's not a mutually exclusive thing, right? Mutually exclusive? That's not right. Zero sum? Zero sum. It's not a zero sum game thing with that. Acuity is very, very strong in certain cases. Acuity on the Ignis Wraith, wild. Hey, Primitive, how you doing? But you've heard from many places that multi-shot doesn't work with the AoE part, which is apparently 50% of the damage. Multi-shot doesn't work with the AoE part of the burstin? Why wouldn't it work with that? Anyway, moving on. Alright, moving on. What do you got here? Cradle chance, damage, multi-shot, plus weapon recoil. That's actually a pretty solid ribbon for this weapon. I mean, it's largely used as a grouping grouping function. You know, that's what most people are leaning towards. However, you know, critical chance, I mean, it's got a pretty good crit chance base. It's got, you know, base damage, and multi-shot's never bad, especially because of its grouping function. Multi-shot's quite solid, because its grouping function scales off of multi-shot. So that's a very solid ribbon you got there. This looks fantastic. I like this. This looks great. Rainy, what do we got? Your Bronco? You know what? I have to give the Bronco a try. The Bronco Incarnate a try. Oh, I don't know if I would go semi-cannonade, though. You know, semi-cannonade's nice. For the Lex Prime, I mean, your basic crit status hybrid, Thangi, would basically be what you'd go for. It's a crit status hybrid weapon. I don't remember what its incarnate evolutions are. I've been really slow on getting my incarnates unlocked. So this event is like what I'm going to be spending like the next 2 weeks just farming this event to get all of my incarnate backlog installed. The Ak Bronco is super good for Mag because of this viral mod. It's true. The Ak Bronco one is funny. But the Ak Bronco is, of course, not the Bronco, and the Bronco is the one that has the incarnate. Uzi, what do we got? Trumna. Malignant, Cryo Round, Serration, Galforce. Yeah, so Gamma's Aptitude's, like, not bad if you're getting direct hits in order to charge your radial attack. But remember, this doesn't apply to your radial attack's damage, but Serration and Merciless will, so that's fine there. I probably wouldn't run Vigilante Armaments, but I would definitely say you need some fire rate on here. The Trumna loves fire rate. You throw fire rate on this baby, and it's gonna sing for you. Listen, all I can tell is you guys with multi-shot, you can shred babus with acuity, and I can't. What? Is with multi-shot, you can shred babus, and with acuity, you can't. Yeah, it's because damage attenuation doesn't care for one big hit hitting. It cares about multiple small hits hitting. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, because of course I've always welcomed to being incorrect. But largely speaking, the way that you deal with damage attenuation is many crits rather than one big crit. Because your one big crit gets reduced by so much, but then the many crits will just outdo damage it more. Which is the reason why, like, my Sicarus here is like my answer to that, because I have a multi-shot of 4.1 times 3, so I got a 12.3 multi-shot on this thing, and then the incarnate form, it's the exact same. Why big damage isn't important? Precisely. Damage attenuation is when you're going later into the game, depending on how late you are into the game, obviously this may not be something that applies for you, but the later you go into the game, the more you need answers to damage attenuation, which is where multi-shot becomes more important. Right? So it's kind of like one of those things of like having, you know, what I like to do, for instance, is if you're fighting up against something that needs, you know, a really big hit. You bring something that has a really big hit, and then you also bring something to do with other stuff, and then you also bring like a melee weapon to do with other stuff. Like a well-balanced loadout is you've got a single target weapon, you've got a weapon that can deal with grouping, and then you got a weapon, like hopefully that single target weapon also can deal with damage attenuation, and then if it can't deal with damage attenuation, then that's what your third weapon is for, right? So this is like a very good example of that. We have a single target weapon, we have a damage attenuation weapon, and then we have an enemy like crowd slaughter weapon. And like that's the idea behind it. Like that's a weird looking effect there. Like that's the way I always look at my loadouts if I'm going into a mission, is I'm like, okay, so like if I'm going into level caps, I don't do level caps often, but you know, if I'm going into level caps, I need something to do with damage attenuation or crowd control, which this does solve both. This deals with crowd control, and by crowd control I mean just like horde killing. I'm just saying crowd control because we're controlling the crowds out of existence. It's not the right term. My brain just isn't functioning because I'm sleepy. And then you have something that deals with a single target enemy, like with a synapse. But again, you know, if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you, because a lot of Warframe, at least to me, is vibes. Right? Like I know the math behind them. I know that these faction mods are fantastic. I will not use them. Ever. Unless they give me a mod that counts as all of the faction mods that you own. Which I really am going to pitch to Pablo and say, please, Pablo, please. Please, Pablo, please. There. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Please, Pablo. Please. Yeah. See, look, you just got yourself free damage. How much damage do you gain from that? You gained 100 base damage. 150 damage. Who's Pablo? Pablo is the head of design for Warframe. Pablo is basically the guy who, you know, Reb is the person who designs the story and direction of the game, right? So we're gonna hit like these story beats, we're gonna go into this direction with the story. Pablo is the one of how do we make that a game? Like how do we make that, at least to my knowledge that's the case, I could be wrong. But like Pablo is the one who's like, how do we make that work and for players to enjoy and have fun with? So like he's the ones in charge of designing Warframe abilities. Like that kind of thing. Or like stuff like that. He's the numbers and spreadsheets. Yeah, exactly. He's the guy who like figures out how it all turns into, you know, the build crafting. Whereas, to my knowledge, Reb is much more the creative side, whereas Pablo is the data side. Let's go with that just to make it simple for today. You know what I mean? It was nice to come chill with everyone for a bit. Well, Confused Phantom, thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday if you want to come on by. Yeah, but Pablo's great. I love Pablo. A+. Based on your codex progress. That would be cool. Kirby. Yeah, let's do that. That's much cooler than my idea. My idea was it would be like a meta mod. So if you had all of the faction mods, right? If you owned the faction mod, then it would count as you having that faction mod equipped for when you're killing the person. So like it would be Bane, right? That would be the mod. And then it would be like uses your highest quantity meta mod, your highest quality Bane mod for using there. You would see everyone using Helios all the time to get the scans. Yeah, but that's fine. We get all the scans and then we move on. That's fine. I don't see a problem with that, at least. We get the scans, we move on. I already use my Helios every time a new piece of content comes out. Be like, I have to collect my scans. It'd be the exact same thing. 24 mod capacity? No. I don't think it would be 20. Well, maybe for Kirby's it would be very high. But what I'm saying is like, just make it 14 mod capacity, but it requires you to own, for instance, Bane of Infested. So if you're going into a Infested mission, it'll use your Prime Bane of Infested, and you must own Prime Bane of Infested. And if not, then it would use your Bane of Infested rather than your Prime Bane of Infested. But also then the argument is that part of like Warframe's skill gap is using, you know, using these mods and like swapping them in between missions is like another side of things. But anyway, okay, we're having a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We got weapons with an enormous mag dealing tons of damage, but it reloads for like 10 seconds. Have you heard of the Trumna? May I introduce you to the Trumna Prime? The Trumna Prime basically is that. Majority of people only use the Grineer and Orkin ones. I know, you're right, but I still want my toy the way I like it, okay? Like, I know you're right. Why? What was I doing here? Oh, right, I put gas on here instead of blast. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right, but I was going for the deadhead. Where do I put this? Multi-shot, critical chance, cold. Do I just go blast on here? F it, we go blast on here. F it. More multi-shot is just better than the gas, so who cares? The Trumna Prime? Yes. Yes. Did we see your Citrine Seconditer? Prismatic Companion. Yes, we did see your Citrine. What about your Burstin? Shred, Galv, Scope, Multi-Shot, Rhyme Rounds. Yes, this is going with, instead of Galvanized, whatchamacallit. But you've also got base damage. Wow, that's a... Oh, that minus status chance is real rough, bro. That's real rough. That's real rough. But, like, the rest of it's so good, but that's real rough. Oh, that hurts. Oh, second arrow, that's real rough, bro. Like, that's such a good ribbon, except for the status chance. I mean, like, you solve the status chance because you put 60/60s and whatnot, so, like, you solve it. But also, like, that's so rough. Like, that's really good ribbon except for that. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sushi, Burst in Prime, Funny Go Boom. Funny Go Boom. Yep. Put a shred on here. Who is this? Sushi. Sushi, you've logged in for more than 200 days. What are you doing? Get a prime shred on here. What's wrong with you? Sushi, come on. Otherwise, I love that build, yeah. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Yeah, nothing really to say. Shivering Contagion? If you bring a Sentinel, you can just put Shivering Contagion on your Sentinel's gun. And you free up a mod slot. True story. Free yourself. Free yourself from the shackles of Shivering Contagion on your rifle. Put it on your companion instead. But also I love that. That's kind of funny. The only reason you didn't use Guild of Truth is you already got fire rate on your Riven? Okay, well then on that build there, you just replace that Shivering Contagion with Shred. Problem solved. Prisma Gurkata, listen, I know that the Prisma Gurkata is not necessarily the best incarnate in the game, but this is absolutely one of my favorite weapons in the game. Oh wait, not Gurkata, I was thinking Gorgon. Critical chance and 7 meters of punch through? What are you trying to breach? The hull of a spaceship? The walls of Babylon? Like, what the fuck? You're trying to break into Fort Knox with a Gurkata? That's so much. That's just so much. What the hell is that? It's just so much. Gotta hit the man in the wall. I have sight at home. Yeah, really. What the frig? Can you join the Warframe clan? Yeah, just send me an in-game message saying, I would like to join the clan, please. Oh, you don't have Prime Shred? Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it. However, Sushi, I would probably still put Shivering Contagion on your companion and then put a regular shred on there. Give it a try. If you don't like using a sentinel, then I get it. But you know, how else can you spawn kill corrupted vor? It's true. It's true. We all need this just in. We all need at least 7 meters of punch through. You're not a true Warframe player unless you have 7 meters of punch through. Can confirm. What a wild build. Hi, you'd like to join the clan, please? Here you go. Velix. Critical chance, critical damage. Nice. I mean, obviously you could roll something better than this, but like, nice. I mean, I wouldn't keep rolling it. You know, it's just crit chance, crit damage. It's not bad. Heat viral, gal diffusion, galvanized shot. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Cascade to flare for your base damage, galvanized shot for your base damage. Looks good. Yeah. Taking so long, turns out it was the only person playing. Yo, Sam, how you doing? Only person playing, and you farm 50% of the rewards is last time you checked. Those are community goals, Cat Dragon. Those aren't like specific clan goals. Why your Vascacavat looks ugly? Does it look like a mutated nightmare beast? Because that's just a funny bug that happens sometimes. Little boss, welcome on in. How you doing? It has a flat face. Oh no, that's just flat face. That's just how flat face looks like sometimes. So the Signas here aren't unlocked for anybody until like the whole community unlocks it. It's not the whole community type thing. More Pathos clamps. Give me more. What are there, different breeds or something of Cravat? Yeah. Yeah. You can have different appearances on your Cravat, yes. Yeah. That is it, yeah. What are the different Cavats? There's a Smida. Right? So I got Canuck. Oh, wait, this is a skin. Hold on, let me get rid of this skin. There you go, right? So we got this ugly thing. And then we got Smee. We got this ugly thing. Right? They can look different. They can have different randomized appearances depending on what you spawn them with. But if you don't like the way your Cravat looks, there's also like whole new skins that you can have options for, right? So there's like different skins here that you can swap in if you want. You can have a naked cat. You can have a fat naked cat. You can have a regular naked cat. You could have that thing. You can have this one. That one. That one. Cravat, how to get? You go and you scan Cravats in the wild. If you haven't done the Sands of Inros quest, that's a great place to do it. If not, you go here. You find Cravats, you scan them with your scanner, and then you breed them like you would breed a Kubro. Which you go when there's none here. Oh, the Kazakh skin? Oh, great question. I have no idea. Where do you get that skin from? This one? Where's this one come from? Does anyone remember? Where the Duvaried... No, this isn't the Core Deluxe skin. This is the Core Deluxe skin. Oh, this was Nightwave? Oh, okay, so it's Nightwave. It'll come back around eventually. Why don't we have skins for our Panzer? You hate it here? I'm sorry. Was that Nightwave? I don't know, man. Why don't we just go to the wiki? Why are we even questioning here? What's it called? It's been in Nightwave twice? Oh, then it'll come back relatively quick. Kex Ak. Kex at. There we go. Kavat Cosmetics. KEX. What? KEXAT Warframe Kavat skin. Fabled Gene Masking Kit. It's Star Days. Okay, so we'll be back around for next. It's the Fabled Gene Masking Kit, is what it's called. Fabled Gene Masking Kit Warframe. Okay. Star Days and or Nightwave. I don't know off the top of my head. The diamond looking skid looks cool. Yeah, it looks good. Valentine's event from Ticker. Oh, then yeah, it's probably Ticker. Uber 4 boss fight. Make a guide for it. I am certain that someone else has already made a guide for it. I don't really do those boss fights personally. They're not something that necessarily interests me. So I doubt that I'll make a guide for it, but I'm almost certain that there's other guides out there. It was originally from a Nightwave and they brought it back from Star Days this year. There we go. Valentine's next year. You've missed it. Honest answer? Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna waste everybody's time and lie to you. Caliban, what we got? Pink. Hey, Pokemon fan, how you doing? Pink. Trooper, what do we got? Strun. Contagious Spread, Shotgun Barrage. Cold Heat Multi-Shot. That's kind of funny. The minus magazine capacity is a little bit annoying, but like, it's alright. I probably wouldn't use Shotgun Barrage on this weapon. I'm not a huge fan of Shotgun Barrage on this weapon, and this is a weapon that I love to play. The fire rate can work, but like, now you're stuck with this ugly donkey flat-faced Kavat? Definitely, yeah. It's definitely not any of the options that I just outlaid for you. I'm terribly sorry. You know, all those skins that I just showed you that you could swap it out for, but, you know, you're just stuck with it now. The base fire rate feels so slow. It's true, but it's not meant to be a auto shotgun. However, if you like the fire rate, you like the fire rate, and just do it. If you like the fire rate, like the fire rate, just do it. Could also just breed a new one. That too, you could just breed a new one if you don't like it. Or you could buy imprints from somebody else and get the appearance that you want. Because that's a thing that you can do. You have a robot chicken. Bark, 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 bark. You want to use the normal face of the big gears instead of this, like the normal one? Yeah, then you can breed another one. You can buy, trade with other players for gene masking kits as well, if you're not a fan of the appearance of it. There's lots of options for you. But yeah, the rest of this, I mean, like, that's the only thing that I would say is a little bit weird here, but the rest of this looks good. I actually, instead of using Shotgun Barrage, this is what I run on my Strun here. Why do you have to jump through hoops? Spite and Hatred. I use Shotgun Cannonade on mine. How do you get your arsenal to look like that? Do you mean this thing back here? This is just a alternate version of the orbiter that you get unlocked when you complete Warframe 99. Oh, I've also got a minus fire rate here and a minus fire rate here, which means that this locking my fire rate at base means that the negatives on these don't count, or don't matter. And this is just a cold mod, but multi-shot. And then, you know, allows me to go with that. And then if I feel like it, then I've also got this thing, which is just a glorified 60-60 with bonus damage. So depending on how I'm feeling, I just swap these out. But also having 48 multi-shot is hilarious. Yeah, I use semi-cannonade for me. I find that its base fire rate, because this thing just hits like a truck, I find that the base fire rate is quite nice. Tenant Plink works in progress. You know, hot take. I hate the Tenant Plinks. I couldn't make this thing work at all. You used to use Cannonade, but you run Chroma, so it's kind of pointless for you. Why is that pointless on Chroma? As someone who plays a lot of Chroma as well, what makes you say that? Tinted Plank's alt fires multiplicative Gunco. I know, but I hate it. I just hate this weapon. Which, going to that point, this last slot should be galvanized shot. Multi-shot, heat. Yeah, minus reload speed. I mean, the minus reload speed is a little bit rough because it does... this is a charge weapon, so the minus reload speed does kind of hurt you, but Merciless helps to solve that, so you should be fine. Otherwise, yeah, like the rest of the build. You do also have minus fire rate here, which is a little bit rough, but yeah. Prime target cracker when you can, and galvanized shot here. Otherwise, looks good. I sent you a clan invite. Zos. The buff from Vex is additive to it, so you might as well run something else to get more damage out of it rather than another Serration. I mean, that's fair, but you're forgetting the other really important aspect of it, which is punch through. I mean, yeah, it has base punch through a little bit, but 0.8 is like one person. Well, technically it's two, but semi-cannonade means that you have like a 2.3. And like, I run this on my Chroma all the time and I have a great time with it. So, but at the end of the day, it's personal preference. If you like it that way, hell yeah. That's just something that I would do differently. So if you like having that extra fire rate, I mean, well, the nice thing is with Chroma 2, do you need 7 punch through like a Rakata? True. True, real, based, and ratioed. All of the memes. Yeah, I just like, you know, I just don't use a Serration instead, right? But at the end of the day, do that. Do you have to complete the Hex quest or all of 99 to get the Orbiter appearance? I believe the back rooms is unlocked just by completing the Hex quest. Yeah. I actually should probably switch the thing off of viral. I'll worry about that next week. Yeah, I like it that way. But at the end of the day, honestly, if you prefer the extra fire rate, the rest of the build was good. It was literally just that one thing where I was like, are you sure you want the extra fire rate? And if you like the extra fire rate, hell yeah. If it works for you. Would it be in the scene? No. So what you do is when you're in your orbiter, I will show you how to access the back rooms if you've already finished Warframe 99. So if you're in your orbiter, you go to that terminal there, and you click here. This will change your switch your operations. The back room means that you will load in and out of the back rooms instead of the orbiter. And then if you want to go back to your orbiter, you just go back to Earth, like here. You just go back to Earth, and your orbiter's right there. Yep. Yep. What element do you recommend on the Trumna? You have blast on it now, but you're still not sure if you like it. I use what do I use on my Trumna? What do I use on my Trumna? What do I use here? I use heat viral magnetic on mine. Because the extra magazine capacity makes this kind of funny. Like, it's unrealistic. You don't need 350 ammo. You have 250 ammo. But also, it's kind of funny. Also, I do have a Trumna Riven that I should probably just be putting on there instead, because it gives me blast. So, like, I should just be putting that there. So, you know. Same with Drifter Camp? Exactly. Same with Drifter Camp, Doozy. Exactly. 350 damage is hilarious. 350 magazine capacity on the Trumna is absolutely hilarious. Sent your Alien Dragon themed redesign from Volt. Ooh, I'll take a look. Zos, I haven't actually probably taken a look at this yet. I absolutely love this. This looks fantastic. I definitely need to go pick up this Fog of War ephemera. I can't believe I don't own this. I'm kind of regretting not picking up the accessories for, what's his face? This is your Synapse. I love it when first time chatter walks in, does exclamation point drops, and that's the response. It makes me so happy every single time. No, there's no drops here. It'd be in the title if there was drops here. Are you kidding me? Who wouldn't advertise that there's drops here? Can you send Kavat fashion? Yeah, send it over. Yeah. Yeah, send it on over. No, there's no drops here. I don't know where the drops are this week. I don't think there are any drops happening right now. I think they were earlier in the day. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it looks good here. Vigilante Armaments and Swordbearer for Blast. That's probably what I would do. Blast on beams is kind of funny. I like it. Blast on beams is fun. You're not super experienced in loadouts, though. The Fulman and the Bratton, both fine weapons, yeah. Both, I like the Bratton. The Fulman is a fantastic early game weapon. Early and mid-game weapon, and the Bratton goes all the way to, like, high levels. So, yeah, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, we saw your Trump note. Yes, that is the change that I would recommend. Yes. The Trumna loves fire rate. Stug? Stug. Multi-shot damage, critical chance. With its 5% crit chance and 1.5% crit damage. Sad, sad, sad. Ooh, nice Coolio. I like that. That looks cool. Araxia. I think we saw that already, but I also like it. Stuggin Karnan one day. It has an alt fire prefect. It's never happening. It has an alt fire. You know, people, you know, it's not right to clown on people. If you just watch a video of someone raging about the slam nerf, said it shouldn't have been nerfed because glaives and nuke frames like Equinox exist. The fact that they're using Equinox as a example for that does make me laugh. Remove the alt fire. I understand. That's fair. Yeah. Stug Vandal? Stug Wraith? Equinox is crying in the corner right now. Listen, I like Equinox. She's actually pretty good. But, like, she definitely needs some love. Don't get me wrong. She definitely needs some love. Prisma Stug? Damn, he green, yo! Actually, I kind of like that. It looks cool. What skin is this? What's this skin? Oh, it's kind of neat. I like that. Dante made Equinox sit in timeout. I mean, Equinox is not even the best nuking frame in the game. She's like, just okay. Daiku, haha, damage cap go burr. Are you doing the blast shenanigans? No, see, you're doing the electric shenanigans too. I love that. Kuva Incarnan Stug. It's true. That's your Volt? I loved it. Nice. Yeah, this thing hits like a truck. This thing's wild as heck. The IQ does crazy things. Last slot would be for a Bane mod. Understood. Plat got banned. Why is your Plat banned? See, look! He looks so good! I love that look, Ollie. I think it looks fantastic. I think that this is my favorite Kavat skin. This is the skin. I don't care how rare of a Kavat you have. This is my favorite Kavat skin. I love this Kavat skin. It's fantastic. Daiku shoots telephone poles, not arrows. I would argue that the Nadaruk shoots telephone poles, not arrows. The Daiku just shoots arrows from Saint Seiya. I think that's probably the best, you know, the archer from Saint Seiya? I'm literally showing my age right now. Literally showing my age. No one here knows what I'm talking about. I bet I am Sagittarius? Yeah, Mustard knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, Mustard's old too. Ha, you old fuck. And Cinta shoots trucks? True. A bow riven with negative projectile speed and just use it like a melee? You're not old. I hate to break it to you. If you know the original Saint Seiya with a flock of seagulls I ran as the theme song, you're old. I hate to break it to you. You old. And I ran so far away. What does Dread Incarnate shoot? Beyblades. Whole Beyblades. Really big ones though. Supersized Beyblades. Giant Beyblades. Listen, I think that this looks fantastic, Ollie. You know, and then like if you choose that you want to breed another Vasca Kavat, then you breed another Vasca Kavat, another Vasca Kavat later. This looks fantastic. I love it. I love the look of it. Your Vasca Kavat. Why does your Vasca Kavat look like Snarf? Again, I'm showing my age. This is just Snarf. Why am I so old today? Snarf. We need more Snarf. Tenant Archiplasmor. Well, let me tell you. Archiplasmor. Plasmor. Tenant Archiplasmor. Yeah, I didn't get the command for it, but I got a short over on my channel. I have an Archiplasmor build for you. And the only reason I am offering that to you is because I'm old and tired. Where the hell is my Archiplasmor? Did I not make an Archiplasmor short? I did. It wasn't that long ago. I thought I was going crazy. Snarf is from, wait, Snarf is from Thundercats? It's not that old, is it? Look up the original Thundercats TV series. And then your back will start hurting. Okay, so take a look at this. This is one of the weapons that gets galvanized multi from multiple of Gunko from Galvanized Sabby. So a Merciless is a good shout. Get that leveled out. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is good. Good build. You're in the right spot. The only thing I could say, like, that I would personally do if you have a, oh, what's that shotgun mod? Prime Point Blank. I would put Prime Point Blank on there for now instead of your faction mod here, or even just a regular Point Blank, because this is doing nothing for you right now. It's giving you 5% more damage. So definitely would swap, you know, if you level this thing up to max, there's an argument to use it. When it's level 0, no. Just put on Point Blank. Thank you very much for the follow, Ollie. Welcome on in. I would definitely put on Prime Point Blank. If you have Prime Point Blank. If you don't have Prime Point Blank, then a regular Point Blank. But otherwise, the rest of your build here looks fine. Because Galvanized Savvy gets multiplicative gun co, which means that Galvanized Savvy does multiplicative damage, kind of like how this works, on this weapon. So Prime and Merciless for more base, for more regular damage, and then the other one for more regular damage will also work very well for you. Okay. Yo! Is Naked Cat. See? The power of money does solve many problems for cosmetics in this game. It's true. It's true. Starting to look like him. This one looks cool. I like this one. This one looks neat. It's got a funny tail. And its tail is coming out of the spot where the tail shouldn't come out of. That's weird. Be better over Shotgun Barrage? It's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of another. I would probably run Shotgun Barrage on the Archoplasmor, but I like Fire Rate. So, you're back? Welcome back. How was whatever you were doing? Avaska? Meow. 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 Smita? Meow. Oh, it's a little, you put a little thingy on the shoulders. Meow. 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 Scuttlers are scaling 1-to-1 at level 8,000. Harvey, if you aren't in my Discord, I'm gonna require you to send me a PM in I don't know where, but somewhere in Warframe. Send me a photo of it. Sorry for spam? You're not spamming at all. It's all good. Meow. Made you like Kavats? That's what I'm here for. Listen, through my powers of Warframe content creator psychic devilry, had convinced people to enjoy Warframe more. It's true. It's actually the first thing that happens when you get Warframe content creator. They kidnap you and inject your blood with alien serum that makes you see the future. And also, psychic powers make people like Warframe. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Happened to me like 3 times last week. It didn't work for the first 2 times. They said something about it being, it never works on the Irish. It was really weird. They imbue us with tech rot. All Warframe content creators are secretly proto-frames. Yeah, that'd be great. Could we, like, solve my back pain? Like, anything. That'd be great. This tech rot should really start solving life problems for me then. Listen, me and Lizzie, we could be best friends. I don't mind having a voice in my head. I've already got, like, a weird conscience, so it's fine. Did you know that people don't have an internal monologue? There are some people in the world that don't have an internal monologue. How weird is that? That's weird as heck to me. Alright, we are gonna call it for me here today. Thank you very much, everybody, for your wonderful day today. Thank you very much to Nox Bagama for the raid. Thank you very much to Just Leo Lull for the Prime sub. 511 Tack for the tier 1. Ace for the 5 gifted, Human Being for the 2 months tier 2. Thank you incredibly so much for that generosity. Exo Go multiple times for the Prime sub. And for the people over on the sound alerts. Do I have imprints that I can buy for me? No, I need to go. I'm in a lot of pain. But if you join our Discord, which is right here, we do have a community of people who do breed their Kavats there. Thank you very much, Lord of Ikea, Real Human Being, Link, for the biddies in the sound alert. And anything on the tubes today? Nothing on the tubes today, but that's okay. I hope that you all had yourself a wonderful day. We're gonna go drop you off with... You know what, let's drop you... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go drop you off with Widescreen John. We love Widescreen John around these parts. Let's go say hi to Widescreen John. And if you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at Widescreen John. Another fantastic Warframe content creator and who will also be at TennoCon. But for everybody else, I hope that you have yourself a wonderful evening. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Spend a whole 60 seconds to go say hi to Widescreen John because that's the right thing to do. Make their day a little bit better. It's pretty dang easy. Just say hi and drop them a follow. But for everyone else, take care. We'll be back on Tuesday as per usual. I am hoping to get my Valkyr rework video out before Tuesday. I got a lot of work to do on that, so that might not happen on Tuesday, but it'll be early next week. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you for another excellent week. Next week, we will be all Warframe again. We will not be doing a variety day next week because we are in content season right now, and content is always king. So take care, be safe, go say hi to Widescreen John. Much love.